side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight, 'cause it's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight, 'cause it's always a good time.
Good morning, good night. I wake up in twilight.
It's gonna be alright. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. 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 We don't even have to try. It's always a good time.
Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie beim Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry-Lillet. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie beim Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry-Lillet. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie beim Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry-Lillet.
First impressions can be wrong, so let me show you now. This vibe we got is coming on strong. So lay down your body next to mine. Let me breathe in your scent and give me your wild side, baby. No one's innocent. Cause if you mind, then you might know what the bitches I love. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my ding dong, diggy like a ding dong, my kind of love. This is my ding dong, diggy like a ding dong, my kind of love. Cause if you mind, then you might know what the bitches I love. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my
Love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I'll tell them my religion's you. When punctures come to kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead. Because
Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him. Why you calling at 11:30 when you only wanna do me dirty? But I hit right back 'cause you got that, yeah. Why you always wanna act like lovers, but you never wanna be each other's? I say don't look back, but I go right back and all of a sudden I'm hypnotized. You're the one that I can't deny. Every time that I say I'm gonna walk away, turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, I don't wanna fight this. You know how to just make me work. You turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, you know how to fight this. You know how to just make me want you, baby. You're the one before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know, swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. It's a sexy finish, a sexy finish. Damn, it's a sexy finish. Damn, girl. Damn, it's a sexy finish, a sexy finish. Damn, it's a sexy finish. Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know, swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you.
Rolle vor im Transitpot, die Sonne scheint auf die Blocks. Hab meinen Avatar gekillt, weil ich selber auf die Party will. Alle Allmanns können die Moves, oder sie programmieren die Boots. Die AI weiß noch, was sie tut. Das Gras ist grün und schmeckt gut. Ey, schwarz-weiß, Reggae, Liebe für alle und für mich selbst. Power to the people, yeah, Frauen holen die Welt. Seh die Zukunft pink, Zukunft pink. Alles gut, mein Kind, ja, alles gut, mein Kind.
Einmal schwarz, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du nichts fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Mach dein Ding, aber such keinen Sinn, und was nicht passt, musst du erfinden. Oh ja, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du nichts fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Bin pink und dazu ein Drink, Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin.
Holding me back, gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold that palm in your hand. Why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say, when everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same.
Just like my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long just like my favorite song going round, round my head. Like my favorite song going round, round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round, round my head. Like my favorite song going round, round my head. It's been too long ago, my love. Let me go on, too late to turn around. We're right now, we're right now. It's been too long.
Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky, fresh. With my body so melodic, this beat rolls right through my chest. Everybody, Martin, Poppy came to party. Grab somebody, work your body, let me see you one, two, step. Rock it, stop it, everybody get on the floor. Crank the party up, we about to get it on. Let me see ya, 1, 2, step. I love it when you 1, 2, step. Everybody, 1, 2, step. We about to get it on. Let me see ya, 1, 2, step. I love it when you 1, 2, step. Everybody, 1, 2, step. We about to get it on. Let me see ya, 1, 2, step. I love it when you 1, 2, step. Everybody, 1, 2, step. We about to get it on.
One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We'll have to make bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories.
When things go wrong, when the sound of her lingers and temptation strong, cold, cold heart done by you. Something's looking better, baby. Just pass it through.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. No, 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 no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept it.
Peligro, oh, oh, saca, saca, caliente, chiquita, daddy, oh, oh, you know, baby, tú sabes lo que yo quiero, baby, come on. Un me te può capire chi te va bene, si tu le parli piezzo americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come te viene capa e ti I love you.
let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business, 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 down to business. Let's get down, let's get down. Let's get down to you. One more night to you. Let's get down to you. One more night, got this. Let's get down to you. One more night to you. Let's get down to you. So let's get down, let's get down.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, 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 lately.
I'm feeling like P. Diddy.
what up,
Grab
girl?
my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city.
Let's go.
Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Drop top and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties. Trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Oh, 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 oh. Don't stop.
Sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
Yeah.
sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight, 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 tonight. Give me everything tonight.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. How does it twist the dance? Can't find a drink I'm in. Where all my keys, I lose my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It cool. What's the name of the song? Alright, alright, just damn, gonna be okay. Just damn, damn, gonna be okay. Just bang, bang, alright, alright, just damn, gonna be okay. Just damn, gonna be okay.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. How does it trust the dance? Can't find my drink on bam. Where all my keys? I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool. What's the name of this club? Can't remember, but it's alright, just dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-do-do, just dance. Da-da-do-do, just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da, dance, dance, just dance.
It's a rule.
People say I'm not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fuck him, I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give me all you got. Don't ask why. Don't be shy. Is it love or lust? I can't get enough. Don't ask why. Don't be shy.
Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, right now.
Die besten Freunde, die verrücktesten Nächte. Die Sonne geht auf und wir gehen als Letzte. Der erste Tritt, der erste Kuss. Wir teilen den letzten Drink, verpassen den letzten Bus. Mucke laut, Arm in Arm, singen wir Forever Young. In den Club, schwarz gefahren, hatten nie einen Masterplan. Es gibt keine Aktion, die uns zu krass war. Denn man bereut nur das, was man nie gemacht hat. Die schönsten Tage waren schon immer die nächste. Kein Plan zu haben war schon immer der Beste. Was machst du heute noch? Ich frag nur aus Interesse. Lass mal was machen, was wir nie mehr vergessen.
Don't go tonight. Stay here one more time. Remind me what it's like. And let's fall in love one more time. I need you now by my side. It tears me up and you turn me down. I'm begging, please, just stick around. Sorry, don't leave me. I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. Love is gone. I can't breathe too slowly. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone. That your love is gone.
Are you ready?
G-L-A-N-O-R-O-U-S. We flying first class, up in the sky, popping champagne, living my life in the fast lane. I won't change by the glamorous, ooh, the flowers, the glamorous, glamorous, by the glamorous, ooh, the flowers, the glamorous, glamorous, by the glamorous, ooh, the flowers,
Are you ready? Let's go. I've been on. Listen up. Been on.
it comes if you don't know why I'm fly. I seen you try to switch it up, but girl, you ain't that dope. I'm the Wonder Woman, let me go get my robe. I'm a supermodel and mommy, see mommy. Amnesty International, got makeup to my top. I love my ass and my abs and the video, all promiscuous. My style is ridiculous, ridiculous. You see us in the club, oh, they acting real nice. You see us on the floor, oh, they watching all night. We ain't here to hurt the body. Wanna see you hurt the body. You see us in the club, oh, they acting real nice. You see us on the floor, oh, they watching all night. We ain't here to hurt the body. Wanna see you hurt the body.
Yeah, I know you feel like that. Run it like a poster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that. We live where the war is raging, chasing our crazy dreams, hoping that the bridge won't cave in. So now we'll let it all go free. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Now she don't like stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rock, drop, drop, drop. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Now she don't like stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me la-di-do.
Show them your flames in the fire. It's spraying like your name on a flyer. They wanna tame your desire, but you light it up and your aim getting higher. I dey wait for Messiah, but until that day I'ma rise up high. I put my light in the air, I wanna see everywhere. I know say I'm out to be next like my neighbor.
way out. I never thought I'd hear my heartbeat so loud. I can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. I used to think that I was made out of stone. I used to spend so many nights on my own. I never knew I had it in me to dance anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Show me whatever I can, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. Show me whatever I can, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. So I know I'm not crazy. So I know I'm not crazy. Goddamn, you got me in love again.
make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
Put your hands up for Detroit, a lovely city.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even
Surprise, motherfucker.
Somewhere far away, I want you back. I want.
Work it, make it, do it. Makes us older, better, faster, stronger.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, traders. Welcome back and happy Money Friday. Now, hold on. It's not Money Friday. It's Freaky Friday. It's fantastic, funky, fresh up Friday. What's going on, traders? Welcome back. Happy Friday. This is the final day of the month. I dread these days. I absolutely don't like the last day of the month. Because guess what happens Monday? We all start back at zero. That's the one thing about trading is like, man, coming on in, working your little hearts out, you know, really just crushing it, making it happen. And then come Monday, you're back to zero. And you got to start all over again. It's fun. But no, I love it, guys. Because again, we are here. We're going to attack this market. There's a lot of great opportunity, right? We're dropping data right now. We're going to have some volatility with the SPY. We're coming off of a massive, massive day yesterday. Again, penny stocks are hot. I mean, did you guys see TOP? The stock hit like $260 and it closed at 20 bucks. So it's like stocks are waking up, right? There's a lot of opportunity in this market. Penny stocks are on fire. You had Top yesterday absolutely going bananas. Look at MEGL. Up 400% in pre-market. It's like, guys, there's so much opportunity to get involved, to lock in great profits. And we know that in order to lock in great profits, what do we got to do? Take quality trades, right? So I'm done ranting. I kind of feel I'm getting a little ranty right now. So we're just going to dive into it for the pre-market rundown. Talk about what we got going on this morning. Look at your stocks, review your tickers. Make sure you guys are as prepared as possible. All right, so everybody inside of chat, if you haven't done so yet, hit me with a big old good morning. If you guys are over on YouTube right now, hit me with a big old good morning as well. Dan, Specials Photography, what's up? Michael, Kitchen 93, good morning. Everybody else that's currently on YouTube, go ahead and drop me a big good morning message. Let me know you're here. What's your name? Where are you guys tuning in from? And then we're going to dive into it, talk about the top plays for the day. Miguel, good morning. Again, here on TikTok, we are live over on YouTube. So it's a better format. That's where everybody's going. So come over to YouTube, and we're going to actually be live until like 10:30 today. We'll be live until 10:30 today. Miguel, Dustin, Richie, what's up? You came from the talk, Dustin? All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop the talk, right? Talk is being dropped. Come to YouTube, Alpha Day Trading. I am live. Links in the bio as well. Come trade with us. Come learn. Have some fun. End your month strong. End your month profitable. I'll see you guys there, all right? Again, Alpha Day Trading on YouTube. Let's make it happen, guys. All right, let's get with it. First timer from Ohio. What's up, man? Ohio, good old Midwest. I was from Indiana. Yeah, now I live down here in beautiful Florida, and I would never go back to the Midwest. But what's up? Good morning, everybody. Steve, day trades. Michelle, good morning. Johnny, Josie, traded Adam, Corey, Placid, Puppy, Zach. Everybody's in chat, ready to rock and roll. All right, so hit me with it. You guys are not yet used to the new format, okay? We go live at 8:30 until 9. That's the pre-market rundown. I'm basically reviewing all of your stocks. You're like, hey, what do you think about this stock? It's gapping up right now. We will take a look at it. This is the time for you to get prepared as I'm reviewing your plays, your opportunities, and giving you a second opinion and a second set of eyeballs. Take a peek at it, all right? Then, between 9 and 9:30, I give you guys the game plan. What are the stocks that I'm looking at and why? And how am I looking to navigate the market today to make money? From 9:30 to 10:30, we're live trading together. We're having some fun. We're making it happen. We're learning. We're earning. And then between 10:30 and 11:30, we go live and private with Market Mastery for live market training. So it's an action-packed day. Every day there's a lot of action. There's a lot of opportunity. There's a lot of fun. A lot of education, a lot of value bombs. It's a good time, guys. So let's use our time wisely while we're here. All right. So again, for the next 25 minutes, what are we doing? Pre-market rundown. Drop your stocks. Drop your tickers. What are you looking at? What do you need help with? What do you need a second set of eyeballs on? Amazon gave everything back and then some from last night off earnings. Yeah, so like last night, Amazon, they beat on revenue. They beat on guidance or raised guidance. Like it was really good earnings report. But then they dipped because there's a lot of uncertainty around like what their cloud outlook, right? It was like there was a lot of uncertainty around their cloud outlook, which, I mean, just caused it to absolutely dump. I mean, we were up, what, 4 or 5% at one point on Amazon, and just absolutely dumped. But, yeah, we'll see what Amazon could do today. Like, it's actually below yesterday's close now, so we'll have to see what Amazon's going to be able to do today, all right? Again, great earnings beat, great EPS beat. Overall, great earnings report, but just got absolutely destroyed on their cloud outlook. Where in Indiana? Terrible Ho. Terrible Ho in Indiana, Dan. And you're in Tampa too? Hey, maybe we have to link up sometime. All right, team, drop yo tickas. If you guys are on YouTube, drop yo tickas. All right, what are you looking at? What do you need help with? If you guys are inside a chat, drop yo tickas. What are you looking at, man? Let's help you get prepared. All right, so let's make it happen. Drop yo tickas. What are you looking at? And let's get with it. Okay? You think it's a stock that has day trade potential? We're going to review the crap out of it. We're going to make sure you are prepared today. Yes, prepared. All right, so let's get with it. SPY. We always review SPY from 9 to 9:30. It's always on my watch list. We'll definitely be reviewing the SPY gem. Josh, talking about JUPW. So I've got to ask you this question because I'm a first glance trader. I look at something at first glance, and if it doesn't stand out to me, I never look at it. I just discredit it. Let me ask you this: what are you looking? You looking for like a day trade, Josh? Or are you looking for a swing trade? Like, what are you thinking with JUPW? Because again, at first glance, I see absolutely nothing. Right? I don't see anything. Now, I see we tried to have this moving average squeeze, but we failed. And now it looks like it wants to roll on over. All right, we just got a lot of resistance here at 50 cents. We tried the squeeze out of the moving average squeeze. We failed, and now we're starting to roll on back over under this 50 resistance level. So it looks like it wants to start dropping on back down. So like for short term right now, just looking at the daily short term, it looks like we can get another leg down. If it means like diving into this like fundamentally long-term swing trade, I am not a fundamental trader. I am not a swing trader. I am purely a day trader. So this is something that, hey, if we got some time a little bit later, maybe I can do some research on it. Maybe I can, dive deep into something like this to see what potential looks like year over year. Right? But right now, what are the day trading opportunities that you guys are looking at? Okay, what are you looking to be day trading today? Like FRC, Jeremy. Could FRC bounce? Well, it already did bounce here with FRC, right? It actually already came down into this trend line and bounced here just a moment ago, right around 8 o'clock. If you were looking for this trade, you're looking to get in on the trend line like we wanted to do yesterday here at the start of the day, ripped on up. You could have gotten in at the trend line here again in post-market, but no one's probably up at, 10 o'clock at night trade. Then this morning, what happens? This morning, we push on up. We put in a higher high and then do what? Pull back into this into this uptrend, and we held it and we bounced. So here's the deal: as long as we see a follow through off this trend line bounce, we could see FRC back up to $7. Okay, and then if FRC ever breaks $7, take a look left. Where could we see FRC heading to next? I would say FRC. You're going to have a lot of resistance, right? Between 7 and 750, there's a good deal of resistance through that level. So it's like, in my opinion, you'd want to try and catch this one well before the $7 break because you got $7 resistance and then tons of resistance scattered between 7 and 750. So like the way I'd want to get in is get in on a higher low. Like you come down to the trend line and you bounce. You confirm this trend line. Now you're just getting a nice little pullback, establishing a higher low. I would like to get in on a higher low, sell some profit. We'll take some shares off the table, right? Sell for a little bit of profit. And then hold a runner to see if we can break up towards around 756. But knowing there's a lot of resistance through this level, and we may just fail to break, and we may come crashing on down. So it's like, I would kind of sit here and wait and see if we put in some kind of higher low formation after we did just come down and we bounced off that trend line. And I would say like that higher low formation, I'd want to see it form above 650. Like, I want to see this continue to drop on off a little bit, see it bounce, see it hold above 650. And if we start to see that curl and we see it's curling on up above 650 support, I would absolutely consider taking this long for the squeeze back up to $7 on FRC. And then getting a nice little break of this downtrend as well would bring in some more buyers. Is everybody inside the chat like sleeping today? Is everybody sleeping in? You guys don't want to trade. You don't want to like, well, what are you guys doing? All right. So yeah, FRC for sure. And so like, here's your line in the sand. It's like, if you crack the trend line, you don't want to be long on it, right? You've been holding this trend line since Wednesday, right? You've established your trend line Wednesday. You put in that low here that we were taking that $5 bounce on Wednesday. You come here and you tap it 2 more times. You come here Thursday morning, you push off of it. You're grinding that level here last night, and you just bounced off that level again. As long as the trend line holds, you can play it long. Back to 7. Okay, if you break 7, you got a lot of resistance up to 750. And if we really start squeezing today, we'll just look left at some of these prior levels from Tuesday and gauge how high can this stock go. But here's the deal with FRC. If FRC ever cracks this trend line, you are now going to the bearish side of the trend line, and you could see more sellers than buyers step in and start to see this thing really dump on off. And at that point in time, I wouldn't suggest taking a long. I would think about shorting if you could even short this stock. But right now, I highly doubt you're going to be able to locate any shares to short on FRC. It's actually locatable. Okay, like it's actually, I can locate shares. I'll see if they're expensive. But anyway, that line in the sand really just comes down to the trend line. Okay, and if you stay above the trend line, take it long to 7. Okay, if you crack the trend line, get out because it's probably going to dump and fade on off. Absolutely. Yeah, Steve's saying do yourself a favor and hit the like button on the stream, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. We do this every single Friday, 7 a.m., and it runs until 10:30, 11 o'clock. So it goes a long way. Hit the subscribe button, guys. Hit the notification bell, and join us every single Friday when we go free. When we go live. NQ, yep, I'm going to be discussing the Qs and the SPY here coming on up, and that's going to apply to ES and NQ. Apple, yeah, let's go take a peek at Apple. So we were actually discussing Apple the other day because we have a member or a few members in chat that actually want to be looking for a short long term on Apple off of this downtrend here. So there's some members here that actually want to be looking for a short off this downtrend. And we've also been hitting this resistance for like the last 4 weeks, right? We've just been coming up and tapping this 166.47, 166.47. We pushed above a little bit, 168, but we backed down. We had a pretty nice day yesterday, which did push us up over the prior week's high. But here's the deal. Like, we're still below the trend line, right? We're still technically below this trend line. And if Apple cannot break like 169 to 170, like I wouldn't take Apple long. Like if Apple cannot push and actually close and break this downtrend, as well as being able to get over, like say 169 to 180, I personally wouldn't be looking to take Apple long. I would actually be looking for a much needed pullback on Apple, probably back down to like 146. But I think we should wait and see how Apple plays out today and see how the overall market plays out today as well. Come into early next week, maybe we have a better idea on should we be grabbing those shorts for a swing trade for a multi-week pullback. But if you're like, I'm just thinking about day trading this stock today, not necessarily swing trading it, I would just still come back down to this trend line, right? And really put some emphasis on that trend line. And if we cannot break the trend line, okay, like I would think about taking it short off this downtrend, okay? And the other thing that I'd be looking at is going to be these prior highs right around 168.13. So right around 168.13, if we like fall back below that prior high, like we broke above it yesterday with some nice volume, okay? But if for any reason we see Apple open today and come back below 168.16 and then come back below that downtrend, I would say like Apple would be a better short today versus a long. But let's say, for example, like Apple opens, right, and then pulls back just a smidge and holds above this 168.16 mark, and we hold that level, and we start to push and break yesterday's high a day, then Apple could squeeze to 169 and squeeze to 170, right? At first glance, does Apple really stand out to me? No. Do I personally want to be getting involved with Apple? Probably not. I would rather sit back and wait to see what Apple does today coming in the next week, because I see a better opportunity maybe for a 2 to 3 month out swing trade compared to like any kind of day trade right now at this point in time. So I would just really watch it around this 168.16 mark and see what Apple's going to be doing around 168.16 here this morning, okay? And if we cannot get above that level and we start falling back below that daily downtrend, I would consider a short, but also look at the overall market, right? Is the SPY fading and falling, right? Are the Qs dropping on off, right? If the SPY shows strength, if the Qs show strength, then guess what? You probably don't want to be shorting Apple. Apple's going to follow suit. But if you see some weakness with the SPY and you see some weakness with the Qs in the overall market, and we see Apple below this 168.16, then I would actually start considering a short and watch Apple kind of fade with the overall market if the overall market fades today. But really just put some emphasis on that 168.16, and let's see what takes place on with Apple right around that level of resistance. Other than that, at first glance, it doesn't really stand out to me. So like it's not going to be on my watch list, but hey, watch it around that 168.16. G-Son. Hey, Nick, you a G-Son? You a G-Son? Yeah, so like look at GSUN. We're bouncing off that trend line, right? Got a nice little uptrend here with GSUN. We're starting to bounce a little bit right around that trend line. And yeah, dude, you do have a little bit of this downtrend that could be broken. So what do you have right now? You got a wonderful, wonderful wedge. You got a wonderful, wonderful wedge right now. Gotta love it. Don't you guys love a wedge? I love wedges. You got a wedge. If you break the downtrend, you can take it long to 186. You can take it long into 2, and then 215. Okay? If you do get in for that break and it doesn't break and it comes down and cracks the uptrend, get out, because the sucker is probably going to dump. Okay? GSUN maybe breaking that downtrend back to 180. Yeah, you definitely have room to 186, right? If you break this downtrend, yeah, you got room to 186. You have room to 2, then room to 215. And if you're grabbing this trade for the break of the downtrend, stops would be a crack of the uptrend, or put a stop under the swing low, which would be at 140. They're on GSUN. Options volume on PBR is high. I don't even have any data thrown on up. DraftKings, DKNG. Yeah, let's check out DKNG. And again, here in about 10 minutes, I'm going to dive into my personal watch list and really break everything down as far as what I'm looking at and what I'm looking to get involved with. All right, so DraftKings, Dylan, day trade or swing trade? You looking for a day trade? Are you thinking about a swing trade? Man, I am so freaking itchy, man. I got so sunburnt last Sunday that my back was. For a day trade? Okay. So here's kind of like, I want to explain my approach to day trading based on a higher time frame setup. So like I have a watch list of 50 to 100 stocks. I go through one by one by one by one in the morning, and it looks a little something like this. Do I see something? No. Do I see something at first glance? No. First glance? No. Anything at first glance? No. Like that's the process I follow. Do I see anything at first glance? No. 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 And I do this for like 100 stocks. Yesterday, at first glance, I saw UPS. We were actually discussing UPS yesterday on TikTok. And I'm like, yeah, like I want to take this at 172 for a bounce, right? At first glance, it stood out to me. So that's kind of my process when looking at something that's not really moving in pre-market, like a penny stock, for example. So DKNG at first glance, do I really see anything that stands out to me? I'm stretching it. Right? I'm just really stretching it, and I hate doing that, right? Because it's like when I'm like at first glance, I don't really see anything that stands out to me. I feel like I start justifying what could happen. Like, I mean, yeah, I guess if this happens, and if that happens, this could, but it doesn't really stand out to me at first glance in the first place. And, you know, I've just found inconsistency when I sit here and try and stretch it. I sit here and try and justify like why it may have potential, you know? So just kind of throwing that out there at first glance. I don't really see too much, but I'll break everything down and just give you some context on what we could see happen. And like, let's be honest, like even if you break resistance on DraftKings at 2120, you got room to 2160 today. So yeah, I mean, there's just more risk to reward here with DraftKings. Like, yeah, if you're looking for a long, like breaking yesterday's high a day, I mean, we had a decent bounce. We came down to Wednesday's low of day and held it beautifully and solid rip and solid bounce. We could definitely see a continuation to the upside today, and just some follow through off yesterday's daily candle, right? That's a nice candle that suggests we may see some follow through today. So like, what would we need to see take place to get long on DKNG? Like we would need a break over that 2118 level. And where could we run up to next? Right around these prior highs, right? 2160. So it's like you could get about 40 cents to the upside before you run in to some pretty key resistance. And then maybe you can run back up to 22. But where would like your stop be? Under this swing low? So your stop, I mean, you don't have to stop out under the swing low, but like where would the best place be for a stop loss? It would be at this time, if we're looking at this daily chart, under the swing low. So it's like just mapping out the risk to reward. I'm not a fan of the risk to reward. But again, build your own plan, do your due diligence, get positioned. If you like it and you see a better place for your stop, take it. Okay. At first glance, I don't see a lot. Don't like the risk to reward. I personally wouldn't be looking to get involved. I think there's better opportunity out there. But if you're looking to get involved here, you just want to see a break over yesterday's high a day. And ideally, DraftKings stay above that level as support. And yesterday's high day was actually 2115. I was saying 2120. It's actually 2115. Okay, if you can break that level, yeah, you can see this thing push on up towards around, want to make sure it's as dialed in as possible, at 2162. And then over 2162, up towards $22 there on DraftKings. All right, and then lastly, looks like we got NAVB. Let's take a look at N to the A to the V to the B. Navitaba. Again, at first glance, my first thoughts, Jerry, is I don't like it. Okay, Jeffrey, first glance, I don't like it. Like, I know, like, when a chart stands out to me, a chart stands out to me. I mean, this stock has been stuck under its 200 SMA for like a year and a half, right? Into the 200 SMA, massive rejection, 200 SMA, reject. Yeah, it's trying to find a base here, right? You see it kind of sitting sideways, but what did it just do? Hit the 200 SMA And what could we see? It reject. Like even right here, it tried to base out. Hey, it's basing. It's finding support, right? But after it tapped its 200 SMA, what did it do? It moved even lower. Oh, it's basing. It's finding support. It's hitting its 200 SMA. What could it do? Move lower. I mean, this is one of those stocks that I already know at first glance. I don't like it. Right? It's 24 cents for a reason. I don't know anything about the company from a fundamental standpoint. I don't know if it's something that's a good longer-term investment, but like from a day trade, short-term trade perspective, at first glance, definitely not seeing anything. And we always want to think it's like go where other traders are at if we're day trading, right? Volume equals what? Hold on, guys. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I thought I heard someone talking, but I'm like, no one's in the house. So that's weird. I'm like, did someone just walk in my house? I was like, what? It was weird. What were you saying? Yeah, at first glance, nothing really stands out, right? And you really want to be going where other traders are at. So, you know, one of my biggest things is volume equals activity and activity equals profit, right? When there's volume on a stock, it's going to be active, it's going to move. And when a stock's active, when a stock's moving, it's going to be easy to make profit. Like, think about it like if there's 100 traders in the market, where's every trader at right now, right? Every trader's on TOP. Like, there's a lot of traders looking at TOP. There's a lot of traders looking at MEGL, right? There's a lot of traders maybe looking at AGVA. It's pretty safe to say that probably the majority of traders, maybe 80 to 90% of traders, are on those three stocks, okay? Then you look at NAVB. You may have one straggler. You may have like one trader out of the 100, that straggler, maybe looking at NAVB. So that's why it's going to be tough to see this move, and it's going to be tough to actually make profit. You know, number one, they had a press release yesterday. We saw a spike from 25 to 43 cents, but since then, it just died on off, right? A couple people came in, traded it for a little bit. They said, this thing's boring. They left. Why? Because TOP was more fun, right? It's like, why would I look at this 40-cent stock when I see a stock going from $60 to $260? This is where I want to be. So it's like all the traders left in AVB and no one else went over to really get it moving off that press release because there was another stock in the market that was a lot hotter. And everybody wants to go where the hot stock is. Everybody wants to be where the opportunity is. And the opportunity is going to be on the stocks that have volume, that have the majority of buyers. So that's why, you know, something like NAVB would just be one of those really, really challenging, tough stocks to even try and turn a profit on. All right, so took a look at all that. Thanks, bud, and thanks for all your energy and mentorship you provide us. I always look forward when you go in live. Yeah, I got you, man. Absolutely. I'm glad you like it. All right, so, damn, I didn't record that. That sucks. I got to get in a better habit of actually hitting the freaking record button because we upload all of these sessions to the vault. But yeah, all right, guys, cool. So, let's go ahead and dive into the morning game plan session, right? We had an opportunity to review about 5, 6, 7 stocks that are on your guys' watch list, things that have opportunity today, things that may not be worth your watch, but again, making sure you are as prepared as possible. Now, let's talk about the stocks that I have on watch. Let's talk about the stocks that I think have fantastic potential. Which ones am I looking at? Why? What are the levels? Where do I want to get involved? What do I see today? Where do I want to go to make shmoney, right? Some profits. Number one, the good old SPY. Yes, the SPY, ladies and gentlemen. So right now at this point in time, we can see that the SPY is stuck under the downtrend, okay? And if you take a look at ES, same thing there with ES, okay? ES is kind of still stuck under this downtrend for now, okay? If this downtrend breaks, guess what, right? We are coming off of a higher low and potentially breaking this downtrend, and we could see more buyers really start to step on in, and we could see a move back to the long side, right? We would be going from the bearish side of the trend line, breaking this trend line off of a higher low, and then going to the bullish side of this trend line, right? That's where buyers step back in to trades when we break these trend lines. That's when we can see more buyers than sellers. So if we do start to break this trend line, and that would also, if you look left, also be a break of all of that support in post-market, right? You had a lot of support here towards the end of the day yesterday, and you see how we had all this traffic on the SPY down around 411.72, right? There's a good amount of support. That's going to turn into resistance, and that level is the same price as the downtrend. So not only do we need to break this downtrend, we also need to get back above 411.72. And if we can break both of those two levels and stay above those two levels, guess what? We've got some nice room back up to 412.68. Then the SPY can get back up to 413 and then 413.50 and possibly retest that spiking high. But let's say the SPY right now struggles to break this downtrend. Let's say it's struggling to break this resistance level and we get rejected here and we can't break above. Well, this would be a 0.3 of the downtrend, and you could trade the third point to the short side off downtrends. But what's the criteria to take 0.3 short? Has to be coming off of a lower low. So we have 0.1, low. 0.2, lower low. 0.3, it's valid. If we can't break, we could take the short for a nice downtrend rejection and possibly see the SPY come back down to that 410 level. Okay, so at this point in time, it really comes down to the trend line. What is the SPY going to do right now, right here? Are we going to break this downtrend? Are we going to break this 411.72? If so, we're going to take it long into these prior levels of resistance from yesterday, and we will just take it long into those levels. But if the SPY cannot break this level right here, right now, and we get a rejection, we'll be looking to take the short for the drop back down to possibly retest these pre-market lows of 410.20, like right around 410.20. So it really just comes down to this downtrend. What are we going to be doing at this downtrend as we get ready to open on up here in the next 25 minutes? And you can see ES, 0.1, 0.2, sitting right around that 0.3 of the downtrend. We can see there is some good resistance here. Okay, like, are we going to break and rip? We will see. Are we going to get that rejection and dump back into the uptrend? Only time will tell. So right now it's just a game of patience, looking to see what the SPY, what ES is going to be doing right around this trend line. And we just got to readjust it a little bit better. Come off the point. We're still below that level. So if you guys are trading futures right now, there's a third point downtrend rejection trade for you. If you want to take this trade, you can take this scalp for the drop back down to where? Into this uptrend inside of this wonderful, wonderful wedge, right? We got a beautiful, sexy, succulent wedge right now on ES. So it's like you could take this third point downtrend rejection with stops at like 41.48. That's like risking 2 points. And you could fade back down into this uptrend as we are inside of a nice wedge. Yes. We got another wedge. Lovely. All right, so that's going to be the SPY. That's going to be ES. Like, what are we going to do off this downtrend? That's the make or break, guys. If we break the downtrend, play it long. It's that simple. Break the downtrend. We're going to get calls. We're going to take this long for the push back up. And maybe we can see some continuation off yesterday's massive day to the upside. But if we can't break the downtrend, we know at least short term, we can fade and fall back down the 410. Okay, at least the short term, we can get a short-term pullback to 410.23. And we can make money on that short-term pullback. If we crack below 410, then we know, shit, we can come down to 408.50, and I really want to be short on that possible dump on off. Okay, so keep that downtrend on watch. Again, right now, if you are trading futures, you have a nice little third point downtrend rejection that you could be getting involved with for a nice little scalp to start your morning, and I better see some profits hitting profits. right? So, again, SPY ES, as always, where are we going? What can we see? How are we looking to make money in the options market? How are we looking to make some money trading good old futures? Yeah, Stir took the trade. Nice. You're currently up. You were down 100. Now you're up 75. So you made 175 on that trade. Boop. There you go. It's Wedge Friday. You dang right. All right, let's dive into some pennies, guys. All right, here. Number one. It's not my number one, but it's going to be the first one we talk about. Okay, FRC. If FRC stays above the trend line, I may consider taking it long, but here's the one thing I don't like about FRC, okay? We came down and hit the trend line and bounced, and we're coming back down into this trend line off of a lower high. So I'm not crazy about that, right? Like, I wanted to see this trend line hold on up, which it did, and bounce, maybe come on up, put in a higher high, and then return to the trend line at some point in time. But right now, we got a nice bounce. We pushed on up into the VWAP, got rejected, and now we're coming back down into the trend line on this lower high, and that could be a possible lower high crack of this trend line. So if you're looking to trade FRC today, you got to keep your stops really, really tight. Like, do not let it breathe 50 cents to $1, because if this cracks this trend line, we could dump all the way back down to $5. And let's be honest, who wants to hold this for a $1.50 loss? Who wants to hold this all the way down to $5? That's a big loser. You don't need to risk that much. Like, if you're looking to get in at this trend line right here, right now, guess where your stop losses need to be? Under the trend line, under this prior swing low. So you could put a stop loss, boom, right there at 635. Like, if you're expecting this trend line to hold on up and bounce, it's going to stop dropping right here, and it's going to bounce, right? This is going to be the low, and it's going to bounce. So you know that if you're making entries right here and stops under the swing low, what are you risking? You're risking 15 cents, right? That's your risk. But like I said, if you start cracking the trend line, you will be going from the bullish side to the bearish side, and here's the deal. You're coming off of this lower high. And that right there is an indication that if this does crack, it could be a big crack. So you got to play it nice and tight. Stops under this swing low. Okay? The trend line holds. You can bounce back up to 7. So I'm looking to see how this candle closes. Okay? I'm looking to see how this 5-minute candle closes on out. And if this 5-minute candle can stay above this prior swing low and close green and show a little bit of strength off this trend line, I would consider taking a trade back up to $7 here on FRC, guys. Okay, but if this trend line cracks and we fall below 635, I do not want to be touching this, as we could just dump on off back down to like $5 today with FRC. But you see, like, there are traders here present at the trend line. Like, why are we jumping right at this price level? Like, why are we jumping at this price level? Because it's a trend line. Traders are here present looking to see if the trend line holds, and if it does, they're looking to get long. Okay? So keep FRC on watch. We shall see if it holds the trend line or not. But like I said, if it falls below 635, it's done. And the biggest reason why I'm not in just yet, and I'm very patient waiting for a confirmation candle here, is because we're coming off that lower high. Like right here, I wouldn't have waited for a confirmation candle because we were coming off of a higher high into the trend line. But now that we're coming in off of a lower high into the trend line, I would be waiting for a nice confirmation candle. Okay, and look at that. We're cracking the trend line. This thing can start really dumping on off now. So FRC is going to be a back burner. We're not holding the trend line. MEGL, right? MEGL has a lot of great potential today, team, okay? MEGL is absolutely on fire. This stock went from $1 last night, right? We closed at 92 cents. And now this stock is up at $6 at this point in time. That's absolutely insane. We've been seeing stocks just literally rip and run lately, right? MEGL, is this Magic Empire? Is that this company, Magic Empire? Yeah, it is. Do they have any news? I didn't see any news this morning here with MEGL. I took a look for filings. I didn't see any filings either. And I didn't see any like real catalysts as to why this stock is moving on up. Okay, this stock is absolutely on freaking fire right now at this point in time. So it's like I can't find any news. I can't find any filings, but the stock is moving. It's honoring its technicals beautifully. I mean, look at this nice higher low break of the downtrend here, and we got that massive move on up. We broke over those post-market highs. Now we're pulling back and doing what? Bouncing off of those prior highs as new support, right? We're also holding above the VWAP as well. So it's honoring its technicals. It's clean. It's consistent. It seems to be pretty predictable, and it likes to move. So I definitely want to keep MEGL on high watch, guys, for sure. So I want to see MEGL open on up and ideally drop a little bit, back down to like 438, okay? I'd like to see this third point get rejected here on MEGL. I'd like to see us open under the trend line and then maybe pull back towards around 436 and bounce. And then break this downtrend and start to squeeze up to $6. Okay, so if I had to really break this down like visually, what would this look like visually? This is how I would like to see MEG play out to take this long at the start of the day. All right. So again, we can clearly see that we had that nice break over that prior resistance level up to 602. Okay, we pulled back, bounced on up, hit the trend line. We got now 2 points. We got this high. We got this lower high. After point 2 was hit, we came down into that key level of support, and we're bouncing. Prior to hitting point 3, what kind of formation is this? This is a boom, boom, bang, the BBB, right? Because the criteria is being met, all right? Prior to hitting point 3, did we come into a key support level? We did. What was that key support level? It was prior resistance, right, being new support. So it's a valid key support level. So point 2, rejection into key support, bounce. Point 3 is being validated. So now what do we want to see with MEGL? Get that point 3 rejection, pull back, start to curl, and then at this point in time, look for a break on point number 4. That's what we want to see. Point 3 rejection, come down as close to this 436 level as possible, and then start to curl and U-shape back into this downtrend, and then break on point number 4. Okay? Why do we want to see it get rejected back down to support? Because if we're looking to be buyers, as this is starting to curl here, right, for a 4th point break, where do our stop losses go? Right under support. Look at how tight our stops are. Our entries are right at support. Stops right below it. I want to be making entries as close to support as possible, especially if it's curling on up with stops right under support. And if we push into point 4 of the downtrend and don't break, at least we can still lock in some profits. But if we break and we start to squeeze, we have the best entry with the least amount of risk and the highest amount of reward. Targets would be point 3 of the downtrend. So whatever this high here is would be a target. Point 2, whatever that high is, would be a target. And then back up to 602. That's the trade plan. That's the trade idea here with MEGL. If we see it play out just like that, I'm going to be jumping in 100%. So look at that. Point 3 rejected. Start to pull back, consolidate into the open, start to U-shape, start to curl, break the downtrend on point 4. Let's get long. Break 5. Fantastic. We got some great opportunity. Where are your targets going to be? Right? This solid green line is going to be target number 1. This solid green line up here is going to be target number 2. And then right up here to retest those prior highs, that is your target number 3. If we're grabbing entries as close to support as possible, where do stop losses go? Put them under support, right? Put your stops under support here. So this solid red line would be a stop. So like you've already built a plan, right? It's like, okay, ideally I want to be getting in at like 436. Like ideally, that's the price I want to be getting involved at, okay? Like I want to put stops under support and I know where my first target is. So like just go ahead and do the math. Like I'm risking 20 cents a share to make 80 cents a share. And that's just my first target. That's a freaking 4-to-1 setup. So it's like, okay, 4-to-1 setup. It's better than that 2-to-1 criteria that needs to be met. Is this a strategy that has a high probability chance of working in my favor? Yes. We named this the boom, boom, bang inside a chat because it's that popular, right? It's a really nice setup. It's super easy to see. When criteria is met, 80% of the time, it works out beautifully. So it's like a strategy in the playbook that works, right? We got low risk. We have high reward. It's a top stock. It's like, yeah, like 100%. I would absolutely look to take this high probability trade that has potential to make me 4 times more money than what I'm risking. So now all I have to do is like, how much do I want to lose on the trade? Like, I don't want to lose more than $200. So how many shares could I buy at a 20-cent stop loss? I could buy 1,000 shares, take 20 cents of risk, and not lose more than $200, and I'm okay with that. And if I hit my first target and I sell everything, I would make $800. So I could risk $200 to make $800 by taking 1,000 shares at $4.36 with a 20-cent stop loss and a very realistic 80-cent first profit target. So guess what I just did? I built a plan. Okay, I'm that much more ahead of everybody else. Like, a lot of traders don't do this. They come into the market and they're like, okay, got to see some green candles so I can buy. Where's my green candle so I can buy? Like, fuck that. Like, come on now, right? Get prepared. Do your due diligence, right? All you have to do now is react to the trade, right? You know where you want to buy, where your stop's at, where your target is, how many shares, right, that you want to buy, and you've accepted the outcome of the trade. Like, all you now have to do is just sit back, relax, and just react when the trade sets up. Like, the trade may not set up, and so you do nothing. The trade may set up, so what do? You just react to the trade. You don't have to scramble at the start of the day, be like, okay, where do I get in? Where's my stop loss? What do I do? Like every freaking new trader does. And not even just new traders, but a lot of traders that do not take the time to get prepared for their trading session. Preparation's key. Get prepared. Build your plans. We did. Sit back on your hands, wait for the opportunity to come to you, and just react if and when it does. And you're going to find so much more success in the market if you just do it that way, guys, right? So we're prepared. That's what I want to see take place on MEGL. That's what I'm looking for. And that is my trade plan here with this stock. And I would really love to see it play out because there's a lot of great opportunity here right at the start of the day. All right, AGBA. Yeah, not really. You know, I was watching it, but it's definitely a back burner at this point in time. SIEB, I'm like 50-50 with it, guys. Like, if SIEB can open, pull back to 277 and hold 277, maybe you have this inverse head and shoulders formation here with SIEB, right? So, like, you're getting this massive dump into support, you bounced, come back down, you cracked that support level, but you got right back above it, okay? Still putting in lower highs. So what kind of formation could this be? All right, if we come back down into this 277 level and we bounce and then start to push, what kind of formation is this? This is an inverse head and shoulders. You'd have a left shoulder, you would have your head, you would have your right shoulder. You could be looking for entries off 277 as long as 277 holds, and look for the bounce, and then look for a break of this downtrend where to. First target would be like your VWAP, right? And then you just have to look left and gauge like where your other targets are going to be on this play, okay? But it's like 277 could be a decent entry for the push back into this downtrend. If the downtrend breaks, I know we could rip up to like the VWAP, at least the VWAP, at least that high right here, right? That prior high, that's going to be in line with the VWAP. So let's call VWAP 330, right? I know right now it's 338, but by the time the market opens, let's call it 330. What are we making on this trade, right? That's going to be 50 cents, right? That's 50 cents of reward, okay, that we know we can make on this. What would our stop loss be? Like 25 cents at most. Right? And I mean, that's stretching it. Like, if you want to put a stop under this low at 250, then your stop's at 250. Okay, so what would your risk be? Your risk would be like 27 cents. But I think that's way too much risk. I personally wouldn't risk 27 cents. I'd risk like 10. But yeah, if you want to give it a proper stop under that low, you're risking 27 cents. And we can see that we're making over 50 cents. We're actually making 53 cents. So is that a 2-to-1 setup? It is, right? But I still think 27 cents of risk is way too much. I would actually be putting my stops just under that level of 277. I'd be like maybe a 270 stop, because like I'd want to see it come down and hold that 277 level, like literally to the penny. And if it doesn't hold to the penny, I don't want to be in the trade anyway. So I would take maybe 10 cents of risk, but with potential to get 50 cents of reward. A little bit of a 5-to-1 setup. I like SIEB. So yeah, let's see it pull back into that 275 to 277 level of support. And if we start to see it bounce, right, I would take this trade off this inverse head and shoulders formation for the break of this neckline in this downtrend, for the rip back up towards around this prior high of 336. That's going to be SIEB. What's my stop loss when I trade futures? I trade 3-point risk. So like futures, I'm a scalper. Well, I am now today, guys. Because the last 2 weeks I've been like trying to hold a little bit longer on my trades, and I'm like, I've missed like thousands of dollars. But that's besides the point. But yeah, like I scalp. I'm gonna do really good at it. And my win rate is fucking killer when I would actually just scalp. Like, anyway. Yeah, so like I will do 1.5 to 1 setups. That's how I trade futures. It's like I will risk 3 points. Okay? Like 3 points is my risk, and as soon as I hit 3 points, I'm starting to scale out of my trade and I go break even. It's like, call it 1-to-1. Like I'm getting in, risking 2 to 3 points. As soon as I start seeing 2 to 3 points of reward, I sell one of my contracts, and then I go break even on the runner, and I get clipped 80% of the time. But every now and then I get an extra few points on that extra contract. 70% plus win rate. 1 month, we were sitting at like an 85% win rate and just banging out killer trades. But yeah, it really depends on the setup. Average setup, 3 points of risk. There could be some setups where it's 2 points of risk, but I never exceed 3 points of risk. And that really keeps me like super disciplined to only like take the trades. Like the freaking trade that is like so beautiful that I can't pass it up, and my risk is so small, but there is potential to make really good profits as well. So that's how I do it with futures. Kind of was testing a 1.5 to 1 approach here the last couple of weeks, but I haven't been seeing a lot of success with that system that I've been following. I've actually been giving back a lot of unrealized profit, trying to go for a 1.5 to 1 setup. So basically risking 3 points to make 4.5 points. I've been giving back a lot of unrealized profit because that 4.5 points isn't being hit before I get chopped out. So it's like when I was doing 1-to-1s, risking 3 points to make 3 points, and I noticed I had a 70 to 80% win rate, like I was still very, very profitable. Very profitable. And that's kind of what works for me with futures. Alan, dude, after yesterday, my future scalp is like, I'm ready. Like the last couple of, and I even said this last night, I was like, I know I told you guys yesterday that I've actually really enjoyed trading this new system. I've really enjoyed testing the waters with a new trading approach. I fucking hated it. Like the whole time. Like yesterday, I'm like, it's okay. I enjoyed it on my life. No, I didn't enjoy it. Do you realize I did the math? I literally didn't realize like $30-some hundred in the last couple of weeks on both of my accounts because I just didn't take the profits and scalp the market. Literally, if I would have just scalped the market, taken profits, like I would have realized well over $3,000 in just the last couple of weeks. Like, it's insane. I'm like, yeah, I enjoyed trying to be more of a traditional, let me wait for it to actually hit my target trader. I hated it. It was so bad. I'm a scalper at heart, guys. And like, that's a prime example of what you've been seeing the last couple of weeks of why I like to scalp. I proved my point to myself. It's like, when I get into a trade, I expect something to happen within a certain amount of time. Like, that's how I trade. It's like, okay, this is an inverse head and shoulders formation. So within the next 2 candles, it needs to do this. And if that doesn't happen, I don't want to be in the trade. And so I'm getting in right when I expect a move to happen, just based on experience, based on seeing these play out 1,000 times. I know exactly what should happen and then what may not happen that makes me want to get out of the trade. But like, long story short, like I would get in, and then the second it pops up 10, 20 cents, I'm scaling out, scaling out, scaling out. Because how many times have you been into a trade, right? Very proper trade. Really nice trade, low risk, high reward. You get into that great, fantastic, amazing trade. It's the best trade you've ever seen. Starts to go in your favor a little bit. You blink your eye, and then it dumps and stops you out. But at one point, you could have scaled out and locked in profit. That happens to me a lot. That happened to me yesterday on Tesla. Both times, because I'm not just scalping the market. Sure, for freaking 3 points, I didn't take my profit. Sure, for 2 points, I didn't take my profit. I could have realized, boom, like $600 on those first 2 trades, but I'm like, I'm going to give it a little bit more. No, I proved to myself, at least, like me and my personality and like my skill set, I'm a scalper. Like the way I trade, I have to scalp the market. Like there's no other way. The way I trade, it is a scalping type of trading skill set that I've acquired. And like, I just cannot try and take that approach of how I trade and what I trade and why I trade what I do and try and hold just a little bit longer. It just doesn't work. Trying to mix the two together, it doesn't work. But anyway, long story short, yeah, dude, the scalping hands are freaking back, right? Like, I am no longer testing, let me hold it a little bit longer system, because it just didn't work for me. I don't even care. I don't care. Because I wrote this down last night. I wrote this fucking down because it's so real. Like, 90% of the time, your runner gets clipped. Like, seriously, for me, 90% of the time I have a runner, it gets clipped at break even anyway. And 90% of the time, that was the right decision to get clipped at break even because the stock dumps. So it's like, I don't really give a shit about the 10% of the time that a runner would run. It doesn't matter. I'd rather get all in and get all out. And like, yeah, maybe 10% of the time it would run without me and I could have made 1,000, but at least I'm not giving back the thousands by not getting paid and taking profits quick. You know what I mean? So, no. You know, if MEGL is pulling back lower than that level, I'm not interested at this point in time. Right? Definitely not interested right now, this second at this point in time. Okay? It's got to set up like proper and beautiful. But yeah, it's like, I literally rewrote like things down that I abided by like a year ago. Like, mark up your levels, then let the trade come to you. Get in. If it doesn't do what you want, cut the freaking trade regardless of what happens next and regardless of what anybody says. Because 90% of the time, that was the right decision because the trade doesn't work. And again, lock in your profits quick. Go stops at break even quicker. 90% of the time, your runner will get clipped. But every now and then, you get a runner, and that's your home run. That's how I trade, and that's how we're going to fucking rock it, and we're going to make some profits, guys. Let's get it. All right. We got about 8 seconds to go. We're loaded up. Futures ready to rock. We got our swell old penny stock account ready to get it too. So let's have a good day, traders. Let's have some fun and let's lock in some profits. All right. I'm really hyped up today. I'm really hyped up, as you guys can tell. All right, let's go. MEGL right now, not worth it. AGBA, not worth it. SIEB. Let's bring that support level down right here to 270. Because that is that prior low, 270. And right now, 270. I may take a stab at SIEB. May take a stab at SIEB here because it's really low risk at 270, but I am not in just yet. But I may take a stab here at 270. Yep, I'm going to get into it. Late fill, you saw it jump up 15 cents as I'm clicking the enter button at 270. So my entry is not at 270 like it should be. My entry is actually at 280, which is unfortunate, but still going to take a stab at it here because we did come down to 280 and we did bounce and we have room back up to 3. If it falls below 275, I'm going to cut it because like I should be in at 270, guys. Like I wanted to pull the trigger at 270. By the time I get filled, the bid already jumped to 280, so I'm going to keep my stop at 275. I'm not going to play games with it because it's right out of the gate, and anything could happen right at the start of the day. I'm not going to sit here and play with a stock right at the first minute, especially when my entry is like 10 cents later than where I wanted it to be. You know what I mean? So if it's going to go right here over 280. If it's going to pop right now over 280. Stops are under 275. Want to see it squeeze the 3, and we can take a little bit of profit here, guys. There's 281 on the bid. We need to see it squeeze and pop. Right now, we're up like 40 bucks. I can't even see my P&L right now. Not really getting that pop. I'm going to start getting out of this below 275 because it's not getting that bounce and that follow through that it should. Let's see if this candle can flip green. If this candle can flip green, we have room to 3. Stops for me are under 275. Personally, that's how I want to trade this one, with a stop under 275. It's going to pop. It needs to pop right here, right now. Got a 279 cost basis. Got to start to pop here. It's not really popping the way it should. Starting to roll on over. I'm out. I'm out. It had potential, came down, hit 270, and it bounced. Like, why did I get out sooner than later? Because I got in at 280 when I was trying to pull the trigger at 270. That extra 10 cents, like I'm adding an extra 10 cents of risk. And if this thing would have dumped here at the start of the day, I don't really want to take that extra 10 cents of risk. So I'm just going to get out for now and look to see if it does truly set up and truly hold that level of support. So I noticed a few other stocks popping up like TPST. TPST, first glance, not a whole lot happening right now. AGBA was another small cap that's just kind of fading. LHGL or LGHL. It's coming down into that 32-cent support level. You got 32-cent support there on LGHL, GSUN, the G-Sun. This thing's not really doing a lot. So it's like the number one stock right now definitely appears to be SIEB. Right? SIEB at this point in time. And it looks decent on a 5-minute as well. So like if you're going to take this and you want to see that complete follow through, like your stop needs to be under this low at 264. So your risk is going to be about 15 cents a share. Your risk is going to be about 15 cents a share on SIEB. And your reward is going to be into this downtrend and then a possible break up to VWAP of 330. So you're still looking at about 50 cents of reward with about 15 cents of risk, give or take. I'm still paying attention to it because it didn't just dump on off. Like I got out on this candle because this could have been one that just dumped on down, but we're actually still holding on up decent. There still may be an opportunity here to get back in and get involved as long as we hold that 270 mark. If 270 cracks, we're probably going to come down and crack below 260 anyway, and you'd want to be out. But again, as long as we hold that support level, again, you have room to 3 and then up into that downtrend. Again, that could be potentially 30 cents to 50 cents of reward here on SIEB. It's like there's a whopping, there's not a lot of risk here on this trade. KISS, keep it simple, stupid. 100%. Keep it simple, stupid. And I'm going to bring my, I didn't realize you couldn't see my P&L. So right there, you guys can see that I am down 84 bucks. I cut that trade quick on SIEB. I tried to take a stab of AGBA this morning in pre-market, so I'm down 84 bucks. Looking to see what SIEB is going to do here at this 270 level. Is AGBA actually halted up? Yeah, okay, it is. Cool. Yeah, so mark up the halt level. Maybe we have a halt strategy present itself, right? Maybe we have a nice little halt strategy coming on up. And then your next level is going to be down here at your low of day. That's your support level. So let's see when AGBA opens up, what we're going to be doing. But right now, since that's halted, we probably got about 5 minutes until it goes live anyway. I still want to pay attention to SIEB. Oh, I like how we're jumping off that support level. You see that? I like that jump off support. I'm going to jump back into this, guys. I'm going to get back involved with SIEB because that last candle had a shit ton of volume and we bounced really nice. I'm expecting a little bit of a follow through here, guys. Like, I will get in. You see that high volume bounce off 270. Now we could follow through and break over 285 and squeeze to 3. I really like that reaction back down at 270 on that last 1 minute candle. And it came in with a lot of high volume as well. That's a great indication that we can bounce and actually follow through. So I'm going to jump back in here at 278. And again, put the stops, maybe 10 cents away. And we need to see this candle actually follow through and rip back up to 3 and then 310. This should be the candle that actually breaks 280 and follows through because we had a really nice confirmation candle off 270 just a moment ago. But you see how we didn't actually push and follow through? That's not really what you want to see on that type of trade. Definitely not what you want to see on that type of trade, guys. This is a very jumpy style. Look at the spreads. Yeah, the spreads are very large, too. The spreads are 10 cents right now. Here on SIEB. This is a very jumpy stock. Those spreads are very, very large. Very large spreads here, guys. Right now, you probably got to give a stock, maybe something like this, about 15 minutes to actually kind of settle down here at the start of the day. Very jumpy. Spreads are opening up very large. 10 cents a spread is a lot of spread. Yeah, right here with SIEB, if it was going to actually follow through on that bounce where we had high volume off 270 and we saw a really nice bounce, it should have already bounced and followed through, right? We came down the 270, hit it to the penny, strong bounce, strong follow through, or no follow through, but a strong bounce with high volume, but we're just lacking that follow through. Over 280. So it's like we got to break 280 to really see this thing start to take on off. If we can't break 280 here and we fall back below 270, you want to be cutting that trade quick. But keep in mind, these spreads are also very, very large. And so you could see the spread open up 10 cents and you have to account possibly for an extra 10 cents of risk. You have to account for an extra possible 10 cents of risk. Just because that spread's opening on up pretty large. Yeah, below 270, the trade would be dead. Below 270. We'll probably see it dump on off to 250. So let's see if we can get that 280 break. Let's see if we can get that 280 break up to 3. Spread's about 5 cents. There's about a 4-cent spread. The buyers need to get above 280. The ask is at 280, but bids need to be pushing on up and closing that gap. Oh, there's 278 on the bid. 280 on the ask. Buyers need to step over 280. There's 277 on the bid. 278. Buyers need to push up over 280, and we could see a quick 20-cent spike. So you got to be ready to lock in some profits quick if we get that 280 break. Can I see how it's stuck? It's stuck at 280. Like, it should have already broken 280, but it's just stuck. You know, if it breaks 280, it's going to explode. It could be very explosive, but the longer it sits under 280, the more traders kind of just lose interest with the stock, and they start to go elsewhere. Like, it should have already broken 280, and it's not. And so it's like traders are going to start losing interest, walking away, and going elsewhere because we've had multiple attempts to break that 280, and we're failing to do so, and we're getting, like, stuck right at 280, and there's a lot of hesitation with, you know, getting that 280 break. So traders are going to start hesitating and walking away. Yeah, I'm done trying to, like, get that 280 break trade on SIEB. If it was going to go, it was going to go. Still has potential above 270, but that spread keeps opening on up, and yeah, that could be a challenging stock to trade. When is AGBA going to go live? AGBA was halted at, well, probably a 10-minute halt then, right? We were halted at 9:35. It should have been live at 9:40. Looks like we'll be live at 9:45 here on AGBA. Top's getting nasty. Yeah, this thing is giving everything back, which, yeah, it's going to get halted a lot today, guys. This is going to be a very, very challenging, very risky stock to trade. Jack, what's up, man? Good morning. Sent you 2 messages on the Contact Us page of the ADT website. I've also sent you a message to the support email. Yeah, I'll definitely get back to you, Jack. Appreciate you giving me a heads up. Let's take a look at the SPY. What's SPY doing? A nice rip on up. Let's see if the SPY can pull back to like 411.72. All right, let's see if the SPY can get a nice pullback to 411.72. Right now, 2 trades. One on SIEB off support, right? Had great potential. Like, what really stood out to me on this trade was as we came down to that 270 mark, you see how we had a really nice bounce and we had high volume. That was a nice confirmation candle to get in. The next candle should have opened and pushed for that follow through to 3 and then 310. What happened? We struggled, right? We struggled to get that 280 break. If it was going to break, it should have broken here and ripped. If it was going to break, it should have broken here on this increase in volume and ripped. But we saw that there was a lot of selling over 280, and it was struggling over 280. So what did I do? I cut my loss quick, and I got out. Was that a good idea? Yes, it was, right? The trade didn't do what I wanted it to do and what it should have done. So what did I do? I got out, and that was a great move to get out because we dumped all the way down to 250. We should be live here with AGBA coming on up. We should be live any moment here with AGBA, guys. Looking for a halt strategy to take place here on AGBA. So again, looking for a halt strategy here with AGBA, and we should be live here any moment. We got bids right now at 390, just so you guys are fully aware. We got bids at 390. Get him. This should just be a 10-minute. Okay, we're live. Looking for the 354 entry on the dip buy. Yeah, nice gap up, but this thing is going. She is rocking and she is rolling. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we never even got that drop on back down to the halt level. So no entries there with AGBA, but she's still live. Let's see. Looks like we're getting stacked on the bid here at 468. Yeah, 468 is the halt level here with AGBA. This stock has room to $6.20. Right now, you are getting halted in 3, 2, 1. You are halted. You do have room to see the stock rip back up to $6.20. right? So let's wait. We were looking for a halt strategy here. We were looking for this candle to gap up and open higher, which it did. Come back down and tap 354, that halt level, and then rip. Well, we gapped up and just squeezed. So right now, reset. Do we have another halt strategy coming on up? Maybe. Maybe. So let's keep this one on watch. We had a 10-minute halt. We will probably have another 10-minute halt, which is going to put us at 9:56:34. So at 9:56:34, AGBA should be live. SIEB is dead. MEGL right now is not looking all that great. FRC, like I said, the second you crack that trend line is the second this thing is just probably going to fade and fall and roll on over. SPY, at this point in time, we got the break of the downtrends, and we broke that 411.72. What we were discussing this morning here in pre-market, if we get that downtrend break, and we get that break over 411.72, the SPY's going where? 412.68. Where did we just hit here on the SPY? We literally just came up and hit 412.68 nearly to the penny. Like right now, I would expect to see a bit of a pullback here on the SPY, guys, into this trend line. So let's just wait for the SPY to pull back to this trend line and trade with the trend and look for a 3rd-point trend line trade for the next leg on up. So let's wait for the SPY to pull back a little bit into the trend line, and then we could look for an entry right off that trend line. And our first target would be this high, right? So let it pull back into the trend line. We'll make entries with our first target, 412.68, and then our second target, 413, and then our final target would be back at 413.34 on the SPY. And yeah, that's if we hold the uptrend. Now, if that trend line for some reason ever cracks, we will then look to short the SPY back down to 411.72. Okay, so right now you're above the trend line. You want to be playing it long. You got our overhead levels of resistance. Okay, if this trend line ever cracks, we know where we could see it drop back down to, and that's going to be back down to 411.72 on the SPY. So right now, UCAR is pushing on up. This stock has room to 750. Still got AGBA halted right now. MEGL is giving a lot back. FRC looks to be pretty much done right now. We are watching the SPY, and we are watching the Qs here at this point in time. We got our nice little low. Yeah, here, look at this. I'm liking what we're seeing right here on at least Qs for a possible short, actually, because we had this nice drop. We put in this low. We're getting that retracement back to VWAP. I'm curious to see if like we stop at this trend line, like we're inside this zone for a possible trade to the short side here on the Qs, which would be in Q if you're looking to trade the NASDAQ. Looking to see what this candle does here. Are we going to get this higher low push? Or is this going to be a rejection point here with the Qs? Let's look and see what QQQ is going to be doing right around this VWAP and see if we're going to get that continuation to the downside, or let's see if Qs are actually going to reverse here. And we know what we're waiting for on the SPY. We want to see the SPY pull back into the trend line so we can take this long back up to this resistance level, 412.70, and then 413. But right now it's a game of patience. I'm going to wait for the SPY to come back into the trend line before taking it long. And if the trend line ever cracks, I would think about shorting this for the drop back down to that 411.72. They're on the SPY. Right now, QQQ, just looking to see if it's actually going to reverse here off this higher low push and see if this is a sustainable move and see if it's actually going to continue to the upside. Other than that, there's no trade with FRC. There's nothing right now with MEGL at this point in time. There's nothing here with AGBA until it goes live. And we're waiting for UCAR to ideally pull back to like 663. You see that hiccup candle, lower shadow? If we can see UCAR just dump straight down to that 663 mark, I would look for a dip buy at 663 here with UCAR. But right now, we're not touching this at resistance. FRC is not shortable, and there's no reason to go long. AGBA still halted. MEGL is still fading. Not a real reason to be getting involved with MEGL just yet. So just really being patient, waiting to see what is the stock going to be doing coming on up. Small caps are kind of dead. All right, the only thing you got going is AGBA, but trying to catch this can be a challenge. GSUN, there's nothing there. SIEB, maybe if it gets back above 270, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't even like the price action of the stock, so I'll probably not even get back in to SIEB at this point in time. Right now, really just watching AGBA. And this stock should be live. It was like, the what, 957? Was it 957 that we should be live? 956. So we should be live coming on up here with AGBA very soon. Really just a game of patience, guys. Waiting for that one killer trade. And here's the thing. You got some data coming up in about 5 minutes as well. So you do have some data coming on up in about 5 minutes. Right now, we're only 25 minutes into the market. Okay? We're up 260 on the futures account. We're down 170 on the equities account, really just because of SIEB and how nasty the spreads were and how nasty that price action was. It kept the losses nice and small. There goes UCAR, guys. I mean, again, you're not chasing this at high a day. Like, why would you want to be buying this stock up here at high a day? Like, wait for a pullback. We haven't really gotten a nice pullback just yet. But let's put some focus here on AGBA for the possible halt strategy, guys. Let's see if we get a nice little halt strategy here with AGBA. We should be live any moment here. Looking for like a 468 entry if we gap up 20 to 30 cents. And we look for that break over 5 and the run to 6. So right now, waiting for AGBA to go live, and we should be live here within the next 60 seconds. Again, looking just for a very simple halt strategy with probably 20 cents of risk. And you guys have data coming on up in about 4 minutes. So really get those stops in the system. Okay, stops in the system. Make sure that you're protected. Make sure you understand that we have data dropping at 10 a.m. And if you want to be flat, you can always get flat on your position before data drops. Now it's over 5. Are we going to get the halt strategy? I mean, it got so damn close, but it has to hit to the penny. And you're right at $5, but man, it got so close to that 469. I almost got a fill there. Almost got a fill on the halt strategy, guys. But it was literally like 5 cents away. It was literally like 5 cents away. Check that out, guys. Like, I'm ready to go to get in at 468, and it came down to 475. So close to getting that halt strategy and then having a nice 50-cent pop. Let's see. And now she's dumping. Why did I not take this trade here at 468? It's got to do it on the first candle, right? Ideally, it's got to do it on the first candle. Candle opens, okay, instantaneously, bloop, right to the halt level, and then flips green and rips. Like, it happened on the second candle. I'm not taking that trade. Now we're halted to the downside. Okay, so halt strategies. First candle goes live instantaneously within the first like 5 to 10 seconds. It comes down, taps that halt level, flips green, and then rips most of the time into another halt. So again, second candle, no entry, because again, that's not the halt strategy. It's got to happen on the first candle. So no trade there with AGBA. We are halted with UCAR, and this stock was halted at 9:54:30. We will be live at 9:59:30. So that's about a minute here with UCAR. And again, something we could be looking for a possible halt strategy with UCAR. Got data coming on up here in about a minute 20, guys. You have data coming on up in the next minute 20. It's Michigan consumer sentiment. Yeah, so you got Michigan 5-year inflation, and then consumer sentiment final data here for April. Okay, so you will see a little bit of movement there with the SPY. You'll most likely see a little bit of movement there with the SPY. UCAR should be live here coming on up. Again, this is something that I'll be looking for a halt strategy. Okay, up to probably like 950 is where we could see this thing go. Right now, UCAR should be live at 9:59:30. Right now, we got bids at 818. We got to see at least a 20-cent gap up. Got to gap up at least 20 cents. Kind of weak. A week. Yeah, see, it's not meeting the criteria. Like, I want to see it gap up 20 cents. It gapped up, what, 6 cents? Yeah, so it's like on this price of stock, an open of like, say, 840 would have been ideal. Then the flush to the halt level, then the bounce. Like, that teeny weeny little gap up, yeah, no, count me out. So, again, another halt strategy that just not meeting the criteria, right? AGBA didn't hit the halt level on the first candle within the first 10 seconds. No halt strategy. Okay, UCAR, same thing. We didn't open high enough. And if you would have taken that trade, you would have taken a lot of freaking heat. It wasn't the criteria that needed to be met to take that trade. So what did we do? Not take the trade. We just had data drop. Let's see where SPY's going. SPY right now starting to crack that trend line, guys. SPY coming on through, cracking this trend line. Data just dropped. Michigan consumer sentiment final. We had 48.6. Forecasting 48. Michigan 5-year inflation expectations, 3% compared to the 2.9. Okay, Michigan inflation expectations final. That's the same. Oh, that's the year over year, 4.6 and the 4.6. So, I mean, okay, it was right in line with the forecast. So you got a small little drop, nothing crazy, but right in line. Then you have Baker Hughes total rig count coming up at 1 o'clock. Get out of here, Johnny. What? Johnny's up? Dude, what did you just say, Johnny? You said you're just under 9x on your daily goal for a total of $669 freaking dollars. Johnny, way to freaking get it. You've nearly 10x. How many times this week have you like doubled, tripled, quadrupled your daily goal? Wasn't it Wednesday where you 7x'd your daily goal? And then now today, you're 9x your daily goal. Like, total for the week. Like, what is it? Like, total for the week. Like, you're looking to make what? $75 a day times 5 days. What's that? That's 325 is what you want to average a week, right? 375. What'd you make this week? Right? Like, I'm curious. Like, if your weekly average goal is like, say, $500, what'd you do? Did you do like 2K this week, dude? You're absolutely on fire. Way to freaking get it, man. Absolutely amazing, dude. Keep up the awesome work, Johnny. Bro, someone give Johnny my login info? Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's like 4x what you want to make per week. You 4x'd it. You literally, oh, dude. Way to get it, man. Way to freaking get it. That's some trading right there, dude. Yeah, Johnny, you want my account as well? I'll let you trade my account. You can do it. Trade my account and we split 50-50. And yes, I will go 50. I'll go 80-20 with you, man. 80-20. I'll let you keep 80%. I'll take 20%. We are all happy. You can trade with the 6 figures. Good job, Johnny. Johnny's going to be the first trader that we bring on to Alpha Capital. He's going to be an elite professional trader on the desk of Alpha Capital. He is going to be trading with the firm's capital. He's going to be making the bread, Mr. Johnny. Johnny Holmes. Hitting those home runs. Yeah, I like it. I like it. All right, guys. We're still just waiting for a proper entry on the SPY, okay? We're still waiting for the proper entry, all right? We came down to the trend line right at data. We're not taking the trade. We cracked the trend line right when data's dropping. We're not taking the trade 2 minutes prior and 2 minutes after data. So here's 2 minutes prior to data. We're not trading. 2 minutes after data, we're not trading, okay? There was no reason to be trading in that 2 minute window right here, right around data, because you don't know what direction the market's going. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, we can sit back and wait to see where is the next best trade at. Man, Johnny, last week, speak up, right? Let us help you. Let's put your mind back in check. That was last week, right? And then this week, you've like 4x'd your weekly goal, all because we had a nice little mental shift. We shifted our mental state last week. Good job, man. Way to bounce back. Way to bounce back, dude. Getting back to the basics, doing what works for you, believing in yourself because you've done it before. You're confident. Just get back to what you were doing, and that's exactly what you did this week, and you've had one of your best weeks ever. That, my friend, is how a true professional bounces back and makes it happen. So congratulations, dude. You've earned it. You see how we came down to that initial halt level here with AGBA, right? You see how we eventually came down and tapped that halt level and bounced? If you guys were paying attention to AGBA, there was a nice entry off the halt level, guys. These halt levels do like to hold on up as support for nice bounces. I'm looking for a good trade. That's it, man. I'm really looking for a good trade. All right, this morning, AGBA was a good trade. Right, AGBA this morning, and pre-market was a good trade. This morning, SIEB was a good trade. But yeah, we're down 170, but we're up 260 on the futures account. There's nothing else really happening right now, guys. There's nothing that really stands out to me that I want to get involved with. Like, I'm very, very particular about like my setups and my trades, and I'm just not really seeing a whole lot that just does it for me. But again, we're only 36 minutes into the day. We're only 36 minutes into the day. Nice job, Corey. Nice job. I love that, dude. Just trading the trend, trading direction. Like, look at that. That is just fucking amazing. Way to get after it, dude. Way to get after it. You actually just took that that lower low that got bought back up, and you took that for a nice home run trade. Good job, dude. So, like, we are getting very, very overextended into that post-market high. I will short that. I will. It's going to pull back. It will pull back. We just don't know when. But, like, let it come up to the penny and hit 413.50 on the SPY. I would look to, like, try and top tick that for a short as we are overextended to the upside. But here's the deal. That would be, like, the only short I attempt off that level of resistance, and that's still a possibility. I'm looking for a pullback to get long. That's it. I'm just looking for a nice pullback, see some great buying pressure, and get long for the next rip and run. Like this morning out of the gate, never had an entry, right? We popped over. Actually, guys did, if you guys were paying attention. I didn't catch the entry. I was too busy looking at SIEB. But what did the SPY do? It broke the downtrend, and it broke 411.72. And you even saw this next 1 minute candle come back, and it retested 411.72, which was also the downtrend break that we were discussing. So if you guys were paying attention and you guys were prepared on the SPY for that 411.72 break, you guys had it. But in hindsight, like, that was the only trade. Like, you maybe had this break and retest, but again, it was right at the time of data. And I'm sorry, guys, but how many times have you been burned, you know, being in a trade, not realizing you had economic data, and the market completely goes against you and you lose a lot of money? It's important to make sure you're flat right around data. And so get flat. We were flat. And then you can look to get back in, but unfortunately, the move have already taken place. So here we go. I'm looking to top tick this short on ES. See if we have anything coming on up. Let's see. We're not really backing down, so I want to see if we get any kind of rejection. But right now, freaking absolutely squeezing to the upside. Absolutely on fire right now. Like, where's the pullback? The next pullback going to be right here, guys. You see that hiccup candle lower shadow? I want to catch a long here on ES right off that hiccup candle lower shadow. That's where I want to try and catch a long. Want to see a pullback into this 413.33 on the SPY. That's where I'm going to be looking to take a nice little long here. That's going to be ES, right? If you take a look at the ES, we're looking for the pullback into this level right here, 41.63, right? 41.63 is the pullback level for a nice little dip buy, and we could look to scalp that. Okay, guys? So I want to see the SPY back down to 413.33 for a nice dip buy, for a nice scalp. That's going to be ES back down at 41.63. Again, looking for a nice dip buy, looking for a nice scalp, looking to see if we can lock in a couple of bucks here on this trade. When, oh, when are you going to pull back? When, oh, when will it be? SPY could get up to 415 today. SPY could get up to 415, and it's very likely it does. Here's the deal. Wait for the first pullback and look for your longs. If you're trying to short the market yesterday, you're just getting destroyed. Like, if you're trying to short the market yesterday, you're getting destroyed, right? We just saw this kind of move. We just saw this type of move on up. Going to pull back, and then it's probably going to have this slow grind for the rest of the day, right? We're seeing that type of price action, right? Look at this big time rip on up. It's going to have its pullback, okay? And then let it establish a bottom. Then let's look to get in for that nice big move to the upside. But again, it's going to pull back, okay? We know the market's going to pull back. It's not just going to go straight to 415 and 416 without any type of pullback. Let it pull back into support. and then let it find a bottom and then get long, right? Like here. The market was way too overextended to continue to the upside. It eventually pulled back into what? Support, gave you a great long opportunity, and then you could trade it from there. Do not be the type of trader that gives into their emotions and they're trying to catch a long up here at high a day. Like when you do know that the market will pull back. It will. So just wait for the pullback. You got to be patient. Wait for the pullback. Again, I'm saying ES for a pullback to 41.63. 41.63, and then if we crack 41.63, ES is coming back down to 41.57. But I do believe we get that pullback to 41.63. That's where I'm going to be looking to grab a long here. Back down around that 41.63 mark here on ES. Right around that 41.63 is where I want to be looking to grab a couple of contracts for a nice bounce. And maybe we get some great follow through to where we can really lock in some fantastic profits here. So let's see what we got coming on up. Want to see the market start to pull back into that 41.63 region. And that's where I'm looking for an entry, guys. What? Why is this moving? I'm so confused. All right, so ES moving back down to that 41.63. Sitting tight and waiting for that trade to come to us. Waiting for that opportunity to come to us, guys. 41.63. Yep, we're all set. All right, is there anything else happening right now until we get, that ES pullback that we're looking for? Is there anything else really happening right now at this point in time? Penny stocks, FRC, anything there? No. UCAR, anything here? Not yet. AGBA, nothing. MEGL, nothing. Again, really just sitting back, waiting for the SPY to get the pullback, guys. That's all we're looking for is to get that, that pullback that we're going to get. We just don't know when the pullback's going to happen, but we know we are going to get that pullback into a support level before really being able to get that next leg up. And that support level will be down at 413.33. Like I said, if you crack that level for any reason, back down to 412.74. But now it's a game of patience to wait for the next best trade and the next best opportunity. You may get one more spike into a new high here before you get that rug pull, right? Even if you get a rug pull, but you may get one more push into a new high a day before you see some sellers really step in, and then we start to see that pullback that we're looking for. Right now, just a game of patience. That's it. Being very, very patient. Want to see the SPY back down to 413.33. And that's going to put ES at that 41.63 level. And that's the area that I am looking to get involved. That's where I want to be a buyer. That's where I want to be jumping on in. Right now, I kind of want to just be hands off and wait. I do think we could see one more quick spike on through high a day before truly seeing sellers move in and get that much needed pullback. And we're not asking for a big pullback. We're just asking for a healthy, much needed pullback before we can see buyers really transition and step back in for that pop. So right now, it's just a game of patience, guys. Being very, very patient, waiting for the next best setup. What's your strategies? What's your playbook? Okay, if your playbook is buying at high a day on stocks, then buy at high a day if that works for you. Okay, like I'm waiting for the pullback into that hiccup candle low, as I expect there to be some buyers present, and we can see a nice bounce off that level, and then we could see a nice little continuation move to the upside. Stop thinking what the market is going to do. Just take what it gives you. Still dragging my stop 100%. 100%. Like, definitely try and remove the bias. Like, I think the market's going here or there today. No, just let the market open and let the market pick a direction. Let the market open and just say, okay, what's the market saying to do right now? Get long. Get long. Get long, right? It's like, have your levels marked up to the downside if the market says, I'm going to be dumping today. And then mark up your levels to the long side if the market says, hey, I'm going to move up today, right? But quit saying like, oh, I think it's going to be a short down the 410, so let me take this double top short just to get squeezed out. Like, just trade the market direction. Trade what the market's giving you, right? And that's it. Just mark up your levels to the upside, mark up your levels to the downside, and really just wait for the market to get a sense of direction. Look at that. Nice swing trade, dude. Nice. Look at that. Good stuff, man. So let's go ahead and mark up this pullback low, because that could be an area that we come back down to as support, that pullback low. Still grinding on up. Just looking to see if and when we really start to pull back a little bit so we can get an entry on a pullback. Right? That was too sharp of a pullback. I want to see a nice steady pullback into support. I mean, just kind of look at yesterday. We just want to see a nice pullback after that big move up into a nice support level. Look at this massive move. We continued to try and go higher, but then we eventually got that pullback. We leveled on off, and then we started to grind from there. That's all we're looking for today is a nice pullback, right? It looks like it still wants to go higher, and it's trying, but just get a nice pullback into support, let it level on off, let it actually come into a nice support level, and go from there. Right now, just sitting on the hands, being very, very patient. So it's quiet. I mean, the market's ripping right now. The market's ripping, but like, it's a quiet trading day. You know what I mean? It's like just waiting for like that one fantastic opportunity to like really present itself. Penny stocks have been like hit or miss today. If you guys see anything that you like, hey, I think this penny stock looks fantastic, right? Let me know. Let's take a peek at it. But today, like the market's really testing your patience, like really testing your patience, waiting for this pullback to be able to grab an entry, like really testing your patience, because it's like, hey, be hands off around data. And then during that time, you got a decent entry. But again, you're hands off due to data. And then what happens, right? Boom, the market starts ripping, but you're doing the right thing as a pro, being hands off around that data, right? But again, like if you were paying attention to the SPY this morning, you had your entry for that 411.73 break. And for the break of that downtrend, like you had your entry. So like if you missed that like I did, you've probably been hands off ever since. Like I didn't take this trade, I missed it. And I've been hands off ever since. And now I'm just being very patient. You know, we're almost an hour in. Haven't gotten a trade yet, but we're being very, very patient to see if we can get a nice little pullback entry coming on up. And like right now, I would say like the best area to come back down to first, 413.80. And then if we fall below 413.80, back down to 413.33 here on the SPY. Just a game of patience, man. I tell you what, this is the hardest part about trading is marking up your levels, right? Getting prepared and then letting the trade come to you. Like that's the hardest part of trading is getting set, building plans, ready to rock, and then just waiting for the market to come to you and just having to sit here and watch the market move and potentially go higher without you. And you're doing the right thing as a disciplined trader, waiting for the market to come to you based on how you like to trade and what you want to trade. As far as like your setups, your strategies, etc. You know, everybody trades a lot differently than one another. So like that is the most challenging part is waiting, being patient. But that's what we're doing right now. We're waiting, being patient, waiting for the market to come down to us. And then we'll go from there. We'll place a great trade and we will lock in great profits. And if not, the loss will be very small. We will learn how to be good losers. And we will take good losses. Like we could very well get to 415 before we get the pullback we're looking for. We'll see. SPY is still trying to grind on up here little by little. And I'm not touching it up here. Nope, I don't want to touch it up here. You got what? 70 cents to drop into support, and you got 70 cents to run into resistance. Yeah, it's not really great risk to reward, is it? You could still push another 60 to 70 cents to the upside, but you have potential to fall 60 to 70 cents to the downside. Like, that's not good risk reward for me. I'm going to wait for the market to come to me. It could also be one of those really boring, like slow grinds, like all day. And it just does this really boring grind on up and never pulls back. That could be something else we see as well, right? We may not get that massive pullback. And I'm not even looking for a massive multi-dollar pullback. I'm looking for a whopping 70 cents. Like that's it. All I'm asking for is 70 cents a pullback. Like that's it. But hey, we may just be in this really, really boring grind the entire day. Right now, we're up about 0.5% on the day. Couple great days back to back of just absolutely just rocking. I mean, from the SPY from 404 to 414 in the last 2 days, we're definitely trying to make those losses back. Close the month strong as April is historically known for, good market, right? Like that's, April is just known for, a decent market. We typically close green in April. Right? We typically go close green. We have good market in April. That's just what history says anyway. Right? It's typically April is a good month for the market. Right? Typically April is a great month for the market. You look back over the years, April is typically a good month. And we're seeing the market, try and close out the month of April strong. Here comes the SPY still rocking and rolling with no pullback yet. Like, I cannot touch this move on up. You guys see anything that's standing out to you? Like right now, let me know, but I'm not really seeing a whole lot. in penny stock lands. Right, you got things moving here and there, pretty random, but nothing really standing on out. Nothing looking super sexy, super decent. Again, there's just not a whole lot really popping on off at this point in time, guys. You know, GSUN giving a lot back. CXAI is trying to move again today. The mid-candle breakout from yesterday, what a killer trade there, guys. CXAI has been sleeping on everybody today. This was a mid-candle breakout trade that we threw up in the morning newsletter yesterday for those entries for the $10 break. And this stock absolutely ripped to 12, and now it's up to 14. So you got CXAI doing pretty well. And that's what we were discussing. Like, if we can break that mid-candle for Thursday, like, we could see a couple of great days to end this week here with CXAI. And right now, CXAI is making some moves, guys. Let's keep CXAI on watch here. You know, some of the stocks we can take off the watch list, like, you know, FRC can come off the watch list. AGBA can come off the watch list. MEGL can come off the watch list. So right now, CXAI is where everybody's attention should be, right? We have room up to 1880 here on CXAI. I'd let it come back down to like 1365. I'd see if CXAI could pull back maybe towards around like 1365 before really going on its next leg on up. She's ripping, that's for sure. CXAI on a tear, up another 50% on the day. I know a lot of you guys were crushing this one yesterday as well on that mid-candle breakout. And this thing had a nice, you know, $2 to $2.50 spike to the upside. Now, getting that second day of continuation off that mid-candle, breaking at 1366 resistance. Now we want to see 1366 hold on up. So as long as we stay above 1366, we have room to 1880. And again, there was a decent entry here off 1366, but by time we even noticed it, it was way too late, just missing this trade. Now we got to just wait for the next pullback to be able to get involved here with CXAI. But again, this stock does have room to 1880 and then $20. How's the SPY looking? Yeah, every time we get a slight pullback, we get a squeeze to the upside. So we are not really getting any kind of pullback that we want to see before being able to really grab a nice entry. Like, you're getting little pullbacks. You got a small little pullback here, rip on up. You got a small little pullback here into the prior high, rip on up. Small pullback here. Like, you're slowly pulling back, but I'm looking for a bigger pullback so we can get a bigger rebound. Right? Like, I don't want to be trading at high a day for like 20 cents. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, this is a decent pullback, but like, I don't want to be trading here at this overextended high a day, like for 20, 30 cents. I'd rather wait patiently for a nice, healthy pullback and then get in with 20 cents of risk and be able to make $1, make $1.50. Like, right? Like, I'd rather just be patient and wait for like the entry, the trade, versus trying to scalp for 20 cents at high a day when, you know, we've already made a massive move to the upside. No, it sucks. No, it's tough. Y'all want to be trading and jumping into anything and everything right now, I'm sure, because the market's moving, but you got to be very, very disciplined and just wait. I'd really like to see the SPY back down to this 413.80. Oh, there's a crack. There's a wee bit of a crack. see here. Is it going to follow through now? And how low is it going to go? I mean, I got a low down here at this 413.80. There's a big crack on the SPY. See, again, like, yeah, you want to scalp this for 20 cents, but take the chances of getting, like, dumped on here at high a day. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Look at that big red candle. We're probably going to see some follow through now. Again, I'm looking for SPY down at 413.80 before I touch it. 413.80 before I really look to get involved with the SPY, ideally. Waiting patiently. 413.80 is a great area for an initial dip buy. Or if we come crashing down into that level, there's a dip buy opportunity. If we ever crack 413.80 and come down to 413.33, there's another good dip buy opportunity there. We came down into this lower shadow and kind of bounced a little bit, right? So this pullback low, we came pretty close to it and bounced. This is the key area that I'm looking for here is this 413.80. So let it pop on up a little bit and then most likely roll on back over here. Like these little bounces don't concern me, especially when I see good support down here at 413.80. That's where I'm looking to get involved. So if this does bounce, it'll probably bounce back up to 414.54, put in a lower high, and then continue that drop on down to the 413.80 level that we're looking to get involved at. So it'll probably see like maybe like a 2 or a 3-legged retracement, right? Like a little 2-3-legged retracement into that 414.50, top out, and then roll over. If we see that take place, I will shorten the move down, cover my position at 413.80, and then look to take it long. But right now, I'm just hands off and waiting to see what we have coming on up. Are you guys okay inside of chat today? Are you guys sweepy right now? You sweepy? No one's awake. There we go. Woo! Everybody's quiet today. They're just listening to Josh talk. Y'all are quiet people. There's a 3-legged pullback, 3-legged retracement into that resistance level. Let's see if we break and push. Maybe this was a little bit of a short trap, right? Trapping in some shorts. Or are we truly going to get that pullback to 413.80? Like, I'm really like just wanting to be patient until we get that level. I may miss on a lot of these trades on these little pullbacks, but I want to get in at that level. That's like where I want to be getting involved. Dump, baby, dump, baby, dump, baby, dump. Give us a 3-legged pullback. I can't even talk. A 3-legged pullback, continuation leg down. That's all this is. Drop, 3-legged retracement into resistance, followed by the drop. Let's get that drop. And most of the time, it's a measured move. So if you just measure the move from the high to the low, and you measure the move from resistance, this kind of gives you an idea of where you could be going down to off this potential measured move, off this 3-legged pullback, which again puts you right at our support level that we want to be getting involved with. So I want to see the SPY back down at 413.80. That's where I'm looking to get long. Waiting patiently here, looking for that curl, looking for that drop if we're going to get it. Down to that 413.80. Give us that drop we're looking for, baby. Give us that drop that we're looking for. We just want a little bit of a drop. Just a little bit of a drop. And we're not asking for a lot. We're asking for just a little drop down to the 413.80. That's it. We're just asking for 40 more cents, Spy. 40 more cents is all we want. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. That's it. Can you go a little bit lower for us? Can you go a little bit lower for us? Just a little bit lower? Just a little bit lower, Spy. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Good stuff. It's dropping. Here we go, guys. Here's that possible dip buy coming on up. I'm going to take 2 ES contracts here. I'm going to take 2 ES contracts here off that dip buy. Okay. Looking for that 413. Oh, nope. Fuck that. Nope. Let it come down to the next level. Let it come down to the next level. Let it come down to the next level. But, dude, imagine you guys taking that lower high short off resistance, right? 3-legged pullback retracement into resistance, the next leg down. Imagine if you guys would have taken that short. Hopefully you guys did. I mean, I fucking did. Let's see if we get a nice little dip buy. I'm in way too late on this trade, guys. As you can tell, the dip buy was down here. I pulled the trigger way too freaking late. I got in like a 1.5 late, so this may be a small stop. This may be a small stop. I'm in a little bit late, but I want to see if we pop back up to 41.68. Yeah, 41.68, but this may be a small stop, but I'm still green on the day. Let's see. Again, I'm very late on the dip buy, as you can tell. I'm like a 1.5 too late. Dip buys are to the penny trades, and they're scalps. Again, you're not looking for follow through, but I'm in a little bit late here. We'll do a sell one stop. Yeah, we'll do a sell stop market. Yeah, because I'm long. We'll submit that order in, and we'll see if we get some follow through here. But I'm going to put a stop underneath that lower shadow. Actually, yeah, I'm going to put a stop at break even now. There we go. And we'll see if it can follow through. I'm stop at break even because I'm late. Again, my trade should have been at 41.63. I got it at 41.64.75. So that was 2 points late. You know what I mean? Like, we nailed the dip buy off the hiccup candle. But my entry was just a smidge late because I'm too busy talking to you guys. Go ahead and take our profits when we have it. Nope. Cool. We're up $500 on the day on that account, guys. Way to get it. Way to go. See, that's what I'm talking about. Be fucking patient. Be patient. Wait for your trade. Look at that dip buy at 413.33. I said, just be patient. It's going to be either this level or this level. Okay? The whole time it's rocking its way on up. Fuck that. Let it come back down. It did. 413.33. You grabbed your entry, and guess what? You're rocking almost $1 a share on the SPY right now in literally 2 minutes. Be patient. Wait for your trade. Don't chase the stock. Wait for it to come to you. Okay? Maybe you took the nice 3-legged pullback, lower high, off that 414.53 resistance. If you did, you absolutely got paid. So good job, guys. Corey was late too. Yeah, dude, I was late too, man. I caught it a little bit late, but you still took you got the same exact fill I got. You got the same exact fill, but you took it for $200. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. The hiccup candle was spot on. I love hiccup candles, man. I love dip buys off hiccup candles. They're so freaking predictable, and they're so easy to trade, and the risk is low. What's your risk on a hiccup candle? If it dips below the hiccup candle, like a point. Like, they're to the penny trades. If it doesn't hit to the penny, you're out. Absolutely love a hiccup. Corey, oh my gosh. You did. You took the 3-legged pullback into resistance. Well done, dude. Look at that. $475 on that lower high. Woo, my goodness. Take the trade that market's giving you, baby. Look, he's the GOAT. Corey's the GOAT. He grabbed the short. He grabbed the long. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, man. Good job. Man, I don't want to feel left out. Well, fine. Making me feel left out. I'll throw up my profits on the day. Yay! We're making money. All right, cool. But I got to do the right thing, right? Some people will be like, Josh, you're not being super transparent, dude. Yeah, you may be up $500, but you're down 170. Okay, cool. There's my loss on this account. Yep. And we'll go ahead and put it up there. Kapowie! Cool. We're all set, guys. All right, where's the next trade at? Do we have another trade? Coming on up. Coming on up. Well, you've already had 2 killer trades. You had your short here for the leg down to 413.33. You took your dip buy, and you nailed the absolute low. Like, you nailed the low. You already scalped it for almost $1. And if you have a runner on the table at break even, your runner could take you back up to 414.50. So if you're still in partial position on this trade, you're looking pretty good for a higher low push. Let your runner continue to pay you. Stops are break even because if we crack below 413.34, we have room down to 412.74. Let's go ahead and shout out some members inside of Profits Chat. Stir, what you rocking at? What you doing right now? You're locking in some great profits. Johnny is locking in like killer profits. Everybody inside of chat, post up your profits inside of Profits Chat right now at this point in time. If you are locking in some juicy profits to end your month of April, post those inside of Profits Chat right now. Now. Let's go. I want to see if dark mode got fixed. I think the whole dark mode issue maybe got fixed. Nah, it's still white and tacky down there. Oh no, he's so ugly. All right, that'll be fixed soon. We'll get that fixed soon. He's up in there. He's up in there working right now. You guys, no one making any profits? Yeah, there's no profits being posted in Profit Chat. Are you guys sleeping today? Y'all are really quiet today too. Y'all are no. You don't get a keep free chat. No. Please delete free chat. You don't get to keep free chat. So stop asking. Hugo, I know you're excited about 8%, which is killer, but you could post the message one time, sir. I'm just messing with you, dude. I'm messing with you, man. Good job, though, man. 8%, that's a killer day. Job well done. Negative 48. Todd, come prepared for the call this evening with Corey and I. Okay, the weekly Friday recap call, the group call. Make sure you're there, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and come prepared with some of the trades that you took this week. And let's really start diving deep and dialing some things in so we can really set you up for Monday and for the month of May, right? But overall, man, keep those losses small. I like it. Come prepared. Let's review 2 o'clock. I hope you can attend. Because again, we want to be able to have that time to really just take a peek at these trades and see where we need to be making these adjustments and these improvements to where we can just set you up for success next week. And we want to have a profitable week. Even if it's like a few $100, we want it to be a profitable week. That's the right step in the right direction. But overall, way to keep those losses small, man. ES 650 for the day on that short on up. Dope. Almost 9K for the month. Oh my gosh. Alan, the boss. My goodness. Hit sent 3 times. It wasn't going through. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, you can apply the patience that you have in the market inside a chat. Like, you can be patient to like just wait for it to go through. He was like, it's not working in a millisecond. I'm just messing with you. Here you go. Like, it didn't work. I gave it a blink of an eye. Send. Like a machine gun. Love you, dude. All right, where's the next trade? Crack at this trend line. Crack of this trend line on a lower high for the next leg down. Fuck yeah. I mean, F yeah. I think that'll be a good trade. Crack this trend line for the next leg on down. That'd be a nice little trade for that dump. Man, if we can find a nice winner here, to get back to break even on the, or at least somewhat profitable on the equities account, like count me in. But I'm not gonna chase anything. Oh, I was making love to Tesla yesterday. Like I was trading my little heart away on Tesla. I was making love to Tesla last night. And I'll make love to it again. How's Amazon looking? I was making love to Amazon in post-market too. Yeah, right now, Amazon's dead. Then if you're still having any issues, H, with the new platform, Crypto Chat, right now, the developers in there. So like, see, test. Make sure you get inside of crypto right this second and post up your message in detail, because this is the last day that you have to say, I have an issue, please fix it, or to request any kind of feature. Like if you want to request something, like you have to do it right now. Because if it's not done today, that's that. So we're going to fix all the bugs, all the little issues that you guys are noticing here, and really clean it up. But if you need any new feature and you request anything whatsoever, it needs to be done right this second so that we have an opportunity today to make this happen. All right. Hugo, I love you, dude, but elaborate. Very detailed, right? Be detailed. Chat bugs. What bugs? Very detailed. I think that's hilarious. You said chat bugs. He's like, okay. That's okay. But be very, very, very detailed and descriptive. And then post images too. Tagging on a text won't send the text. Okay. And then maybe if like, you know, take a screenshot and post it along with your description so we can visually see what the issue may be. Chat doesn't let me send the messages. I mean, you're sending messages right now, but anyway, we'll take a look at it, man. I'm just be very descriptive and try and put as much detail into it as possible. And okay, yep, you're getting banned today, Stir. I'm fucking banning your ass. Yeah, you getting banned. Look at, oh my gosh, who all took the dip buy at 413.33? Did anybody else grab that and then leave a runner? Because if you did, you absolutely got fucking paid today, guys. That's why I'm dead. I gotta take a step back because I'm absolutely dead right now. I can't send messages in chat, but you typed it in the chat. I love you, Hugo. You're awesome, dude. You're cracking me the hell up. Absolutely cracking me up, dude. I fucking love it. But it's so funny. And he doesn't care anymore. Who doesn't care anymore? What are you talking about? I'll be right back. Oh, dude, you crack me up, Hugo. I love you, dude. You're so funny. In a good way. So don't take this personal, man. It's freaking hilarious. I love it. This is his last day, Stir's last day? Yeah. Fuck right it is. I'll be right back, guys. All right. All right, so we have officially dived into, just so you guys are fully aware, we've officially dived into our private market mastery session, but I don't really see anything popping on off in market mastery for the sesh. So we're still just jamming until something pops up, and we will just continue to trade what we have in front of us, guys. Massive rebound on the SPY. Absolutely beautiful entry. Nice big rip. Nice big run. That's what we wanted. Like, hey, you're not in. You're not in. You're not in. You're not in. What, you want a whopping 20 cents, but you want to take all that downside risk? Doesn't make sense to get in. Doesn't make sense to get in. Doesn't make sense to get in. There's your crack. There's your retest. There's a short. Boom. Dip buy. Get in. Scalp. Leave a runner. Wha-bam. Y'all are up $1.50 now on those contracts by being patient and waiting for an entry off of a key support level. Boom. First hiccup candle that was presented today. Boom. Right to the penny. And then boom. Nice big rip and run. And that, my friends, is why patience pays as a stock trader. You learned anything today, you learned how to be freaking patient, and you learned how to trade the market when the market gives you an opportunity. Is top still moving? Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one to trade. I was really hoping CXAI was shortable because I would look for a short off this lower high crack of the trend line. Can I get some shares CXAI? No, it's not. But there's a lower high crack of the trend line possibly. If it doesn't crack this trend line and it bounces, I may take a quick scalp on CXAI to the long side if this trend line actually holds, and if we get a confirmation candle right here off that trend line, I may think about a quick long, but at the same time, it's like we're coming off this lower high, and if we start cracking that trend line and falling below 15, this is going to dump back down to 1366. It's like I don't want to be long, like heavy, because like there's so much downside if we crack the trend line, but I may take a small scalp with a really tight stop under like 15 if we get a confirmation candle here off the trend line. The FOMO is so real for people trying to get in at these highs. Like, no. But here's the cool thing, guys. Like, what are we starting to notice? We come down to this trend line and the hiccup candle, right? Two great entries, right? Two really solid reasons to grab a long off the hiccup candle, off the trend line. What are we doing? We're coming back into this trend line off of a slightly lower high. If we ever truly crack this trend line, I'm taking a short here on ES, guys. Like, I would love to take that short, right? If we can crack this trend line, I would love to be short on this. I kind of want to see it bounce and then crack. Like, I'd like to see it bounce here, push back up into resistance, roll on over again, and then crack for the drop back down to 41.63. Yeah, I walked away and missed it too, man. I walked away for a few seconds there, and I missed it too. Looking to see if we can bounce off this trend line. Man, it's going to go ahead and start cracking on off, isn't it? Like, would you take a trade again, Josh, at 41.63? No. Why? The first dip buy is the best dip buy. The second one could work, but it's very risky. And look at that. You're starting to crack. Where's your next key level for a dip? You're talking back down at 41.57. Like 41.57 would be the next best area for a dip buy here on the SPY. And SPY is holding VWAP at this time, but you're coming off of a slightly lower high into these support levels. I'd rather wait for it to crack on down a little bit more. So dip buy at like 41.57 here on ES. That's going to be the SPY. at 412.74 support, looking for a nice little dip buy. That's also the -1 deviation off the SPYs bands, the upper and lower band. We can see those bands respected. Look at the +1 deviation respected, +1 deviation respected. So those +1, because it's by default, it's actually I think this is plus or minus 0.5. I don't think it's 1. Let's see. I think it's plus or minus 0.5. Really just getting that dialed in. By default, it's plus or minus 2. But if you just set those to -5 and -0.5 and plus 0.5, and you want to add those bands, those are going to be the most respected bands that you have. Here comes the dip buy here. Here comes a dip buy on SPY. Looking for the ES dip buy at 41.57. Here we go. We may get a nice little bounce off that 41.57 on ES, and that's going to be 412.74 on the SPY, and that's also the ES's VWAP. So if you take a look at ES and you throw a VWAP on ES, that's also the VWAP at 41.57, and it's this prior resistance level as well. Market's making some moves today, guys. Big old moves. Big time profits to end this month. Let's get it. And that's going to be previous day close as well. Fantastic. Love it. Yep. Right around that 41.57. 100%. So you got 3 separate reasons. You got the VWAP, number 1. You got the prior day close, number 2. And you got prior resistance, and it was that breakout point. That's going to be a decent little level of support as well if we can get there. So I really like when you get a bounce prior to your support level, right? Because you're basically bringing in longs prematurely when support's right here. It's like we start flushing them out, start stopping out those longs that are getting in here, and that just provides a little bit of liquidity. And then we can actually see that level hold to the penny and then bounce. So that's what I'm looking for here on ES. 41.57. Give it like maybe a point or two of risk because it's a dip buy to the penny. So you're talking like a point or two of risk at most. I'm going to start with one contract. Just start with one contract. And I'm going to cut it quick if it doesn't start to pop a little bit. So you see it's trying. It's trying, but it's not really popping as quickly as it should. So I may cut it very quick if it doesn't start to pop. Because these are scalps. Yeah, I'm out. I don't like how it's still kind of struggling at that level. So again, there's 2 different ways to trade off support. You got a dip buy, which is nailing it to the penny. Okay? And then looking for a reaction. Just what you had right here off the Sickup candle. Right? Nailing it to the penny. Getting an instantaneous reaction. Right? This was pretty clear. Hit to the penny. You reacted instantaneously. That's a great dip buy. So when you come down to a support level, for example, right here, that 41.57, and you get your entry, but it doesn't react instantaneously, like why would you want to hold it? So I cut it quick because it wasn't doing what it should have done. Those are dip buys. I'm down to your area to the penny, catch the dip, immediate reaction. You know if you're getting paid or not. Right here, we got it, and it popped instantaneously. Right here, you see how it kind of struggled for a moment and didn't pop instantaneously? That's a prime, signal to go ahead and get out of that trade versus holding it a little too long and taking a much bigger loss. So if we get back above that 41.57 and hold it with a higher low, I would take that long. We get back above 41.57, which is the prior day close. It's that prior resistance level, and it's the VWAP. If we get back above that level and hold a higher low off of it, I would take a long here on ES. Alan says same thing, looking for it, right, to regain that level as support, put a higher low in, and then push. Yeah, 100%. That'd be a nice little setup. If we add the VWAP here, we can go ahead and add the VWAP if we want. Is it in the indicators tab? Yeah. And we can go through here, find the VWAP. Where's the VWAP at? VWAP, volume weighted average price. VWAP, 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 VWAP. Where's the fucking VWAP at? Am I missing it? Where's the VWAP? I don't even see VWAP on Ninja. That's weird. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I don't care. Because I can see it right here if I just switch TOS to ES. Here we go. We can just look at it right here. I want to see it possibly regain that 41.57 level and then hold a higher low off of it and then get a nice little pop back up to 41.62. That's about 5 points of reward. Right now, it's a game of patience. Game of patience again. So Ninja doesn't have VWAP? Okay, so I'll just look at the TOS then. Look at TOS. There we go. All right, so it's above VWAP now. Let the next candle open, come back, hold a higher low above it, and we'll be looking to take a long up to 41.62. So entries are going to be right there at 41.57. I'm not going to risk that much. I'm not going to put stops all the way down here at 41.52. That's too much risk. If it falls back below the VWAP to like 41.55, I'm out. I'd literally risk like 2 points, and we're looking to make 5 points to the upside. So I'm going to get in at VWAP at 41.57 at this prior resistance level as well as the prior day close. Stops are nice and tight. Like I'm going to throw stops at like 41.55, right? Stops don't need to be that large. And again, we're looking for a couple points of reward, about 5 points of reward, but we need to come back down and actually hold the VWAP with a higher low. I'm not touching it until it comes back down close to VWAP. So we need to see a quick little pullback into that 41.57 level for me to want to actually take this trade. And you could see a similar setup yesterday on SPY of what we're discussing as far as like holding that VWAP. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? Actually, it was probably, I think it was Tesla yesterday. Yeah, it was Tesla yesterday. Very similar setup that we're looking for today, where it was like, yeah, came below. Yeah, this is what we're looking for, right? Where it's below VWAP, gets back above, and then it starts putting in a higher low. But like this didn't come right back down the VWAP, but we still put in this higher low and then proceeded to break market structure and move on up. You know, that's kind of what we're looking for is like we are regaining the VWAP after we fell below it. We get back above it, but we still need to see some consolidation or a higher low come in and then break out of that consolidation and get the move to the upside. So that's kind of what we're looking for here on ES. There was your lower high crack on CXAI, UCER, nothing happening. You took ES for 75. Job well done. Yeah, this stock is crazy. Like, this is a really, really risky stock to be thinking about getting involved with. Could, like, you make some big-time freaking cash? Yeah, but this thing is extremely risky to be trying to buy TOP. I mean, there's better ways to make money in the market, right? Predictable setups, right? Here you go. Dip buy off the trend line, predictable. There's just easier ways to make money in the market, less stressful ways, less risky ways. Like, yeah, it requires a lot of discipline and a lot of patience to like wait for those low risk setups, but like I promise it just makes your job a lot easier because you don't have to deal with the stress of big losses. I mean, imagine getting in the TOP because you're like, what if it goes to $200 again? I can make a lot of money. And you get in out of FOMO and then you take a massive loss. Like, you're going to be stressed, right? It's a high risk, high stress stock to be trading, TOP. Like, I don't want to be stressed as a trader. I don't want a lot of risk. I'm going to look for like very, very high probability, like predictable setups and just bang out winners, bang out winners, bang out winners. Let's grab our Fibonacci extension from that high to that low and bring it back up to the high and see where we're at and if we're respecting those extension levels. So we just got a 50% extension. Yeah, so we just got a 50% retracement off this leg down. We could readjust it a little bit. Yep, you got to readjust that just a smidge. But yeah, you're right at about a 50% retracement off that leg down. So if we are going to pull back, you'll probably start pulling back right here into that 41.57. I may take a quick trade off that resistance level for the drop on down. But I'm going to keep my stops really nice and tight here if we don't just dump on this candle. If we don't just drop on off that 50% extension, I'm going to keep my stops nice and tight. I'm looking to see if we get that drop off that 50% extension. It's also retesting prior resistance as well. So it's a decent area that I want to grab like one contract on and look for a nice little drop. And I'm just applying the 10% rule at this point in time. Right? I'm just really applying the 10% rule so I don't give back all my profits. So why am I not taking two contracts with a lot of risk? Because I want to apply the 10% rule, and I don't want to give back a lot of my profits. Please tell me someone here got into top. Yeah, I didn't get into top. Unfortunately, I didn't get in the top. Again, still thinking like we could pull back a little bit here. You know, there's the hiccup candle. There's your prior dip buy entry. You cracked below it hard, retested as resistance, and then flushed. We're pushing back up into that zone. We're trying to break above it. We're struggling a little bit. And it's that 50% retracement. So there's quite a few separate reasons why I'm looking to grab it short here inside of this little blue box. Right, it's that 50% extension. It's the hiccup candle. And it's that prior support level that we had as well, that we had a massive bounce off of. We cracked below it hard, retested it as resistance, and then flushed. You know, this is an area that I would expect to see some more sellers than buyers and actually see that drop back down into these lows. So I am interested in a possible short here on ES, depending on how the next couple of candles play on out. So like ideal entries would be at like 41.65 with a 41.67 stop. Like ideally, I want to see this candle try and pop back up but get rejected. I want to see this candle try and curl and try and pop back up, but see it get rejected. And if we see that price action, I'm taking it short. Last trade of the day, because I don't want to give all my profits back, and I still want to walk away profitable. So it's like, I would give it one more attempt here, depending on how this candle reacts off that resistance level. See that reaction? You see how it's kind of getting pushed back down? That's kind of what we want to see to feel confident, at least maybe start getting a short here. What do we got left? 20 seconds left on this candle. About 20 seconds left. About 15. I'm getting ready to maybe take one contract and add one below 41.63. No, actually, I'm thinking about it. This is a very similar trade that I took yesterday, and I got stopped out on it. I'm going to take only one contract, but I'm like, you know, yesterday it was a really good short as well. Same analysis, same reasoning, but it never got that dump on down. It actually squeezed up higher. And I was like, man, I was so convicted in that trade, but it just didn't roll on over the way it should have. So I'm going to take one contract just in case we actually decide to squeeze here. And that'll be my last trade of the day, and I'll still walk away profitable. Because, like, there's three separate reasons that I see to take the short. And that's why I'm sticking to my game plan, because this is a short for me, and this is just a short that I like. But I tried the short yesterday, and that was the one that tried to drop, and it just wouldn't. There was just too much covering, too much buying pressure, and it really, really just didn't allow that setup to really play on out, which is unfortunate. It did the same thing yesterday. But I mean, like, when you have three things that line up and say, hey, I'm a short, like, I'm going to take the short because that's what the chart's telling me to do is take a short. The same thing happened yesterday, but I'm going to call it quits, and I'm going to lock up my my few $100 here, guys. And not, like, dig a hole or anything. Yeah, knowing the SPY and knowing how that price action was yesterday, it'll probably try and squeeze on up here a little. So, it's unfortunate. Got a couple losses here, but, you know, it's not the end of the world. We're going to walk away with a couple buckarooskies. Yep. Should have listened to my gut on that one. The gut was like, yeah, that was the same trade yesterday that squeezed you out. Great TA. Multiple separate reasons to take the short, but same thing happened yesterday. I had like 4 separate reasons to be short, and it squeezed me out. So, like, I got to start listening to the gut a little bit more as well. But we're still in. We never got that stop. And maybe it plays on out. Maybe it doesn't. But the risk is nice and tight. And, again, this will be the last trade of the day. Because, like I said, I want to walk away with some profits. Are we going to come back inside the blue box? Or are we going to continue to try and squeeze on up here? So I'm getting ready to close this up here. If we don't see this candle drop, I'm probably going to close this because, again, it's really resembling the trade that I took yesterday where the market wanted to drop. It had, multiple separate reasons to grab the short. Great reward, low risk. It's a setup that I've taken thousands of times over the years. But yesterday was a really hard day, like a challenge day to see that actually play on out and follow through. And this formation and this development is resembling that trade very, very closely. Where it's like the market, wants to move higher here. And here comes the stop. And you got to do the right thing. You got to take your stop. But it's doing exactly what the market did yesterday. So my stop is literally like 0.5 away. Here it comes. There it is. Oh, you're like a quarter a point away. Is it just like, oh, yep. There it was. And then when you take a look at NQ, it's like NQ's a short. I mean, look at that lower low, and then look at the retracement into the VWAP. And then NQ looks like that's a great area to get short. Playing the trend, getting that pop back up into the VWAP off that lower low, back into resistance, looking for it to roll on over. Like, so NQ actually looks bearish. Like, you would only want to be really looking to short NQ, and then like obviously if NQ dumps, I mean the SPY is going to follow suit to a certain extent. But then when you look at the SPY, it looks like it wants to grind on up like it did yesterday, right? Provide you with a decent short opportunity and still just kind of squeeze and slowly grind. That's why I'm cutting it quick just in case we see that grind. But then take a peek at NQ. NQ under VWAP, bearish, crack of the trend line for the next leg down. That's going to pull ES down along with it. And then Corey saying Tesla's got the start of a head and shoulders. Yeah, NQ looks bearish. If NQ dumps, I mean, let's be honest, SPY's going to drop to a certain extent with NQ if NQ drops. And NQ looks like got a possible short opportunity here coming on up. You take a look at NQ, really NQ below VWAP. We crack that trend line and that drops. I mean, again, that's going to pull everything else kind of down along with it. And I think Corey said as well, Tesla Starting a little head and shoulder. Yeah, kind of. I can see what you're seeing. It's definitely looking like it has that right shoulder forming, but it is slightly higher than that previous peak here. You know what I mean? So it is slightly higher, but definitely still worth watching. Maybe throwing this on a 5-minute, but you can even see that that 5-minute is still slightly higher, but it could still be valid for you. But it's definitely worth watching that to see. And then obviously look at, NQ as well. If NQ is showing some bearishness here, right? And NQ does indeed get that rejection off the VWAP and we crack on down, then that's going to validate that bearish formation that you have with Tesla as well. So like, yeah, if you do get that rejection here off VWAP, crack this uptrend, get your next leg down, that's going to validate the shorts with Tesla. And you say the Qs looking like they're in a bit of that bearish flag. Yeah, you're getting that lower low push back into the VWAP, following the trend, right? Drop, consolidate, drop, consolidate into the VWAP off that lower low, looking for your next leg down, just following the trend here. You take a look at ES. ES is completely different, right, as far as where it's at compared to the VWAP and looking at the NASDAQ and looking at everything else. But it's like, again, what do we know about the market? The market likes to move together to a certain extent, right? It's not exactly like dialed in today, like to a T, but like when we see the NASDAQ drop, like we see other stocks follow suit. You'll see Tesla follow suit. You'll see the ES pull a little bit as well. It's like right now, it's like I want to see like everything kind of lining up, right? Right now, it's like ES is 50-50 as it's just consolidating sideways. But when you look at NQ and Tesla, you got some bearishness here, which is an indication like maybe stay out of a long on ES because you look bearish on NQ and Tesla, for example. And if those two crack and actually fulfill those bearish setups, that's going to pull ES down along with it. So it's just one of those things like you try and find similarities between ES, NQ. Maybe you're looking at the Dow, or maybe you want to trade Tesla. Like you want to see, right? If you're going to take Tesla long, you'd ideally like to see some strength within ES and NQ. Right? If you're looking to trade Tesla short, take a peek at ES and NQ, you'd ideally like to see some weakening. That's going to really help support that bearish idea that you have on Tesla, for example. So right now, I'm really just paying attention to the NQ. Paying attention to NQ here. And I'm just looking to see what it's going to do. It's like, where is the trend line? Is that going to be the trend line? Is that going to be the trend line? Like, which trend line is it? I think it's going to be this one right here. The trend line that's going to try and stay above. Tesla kind of trying to roll a little bit. You got to throw a trend line here on Tesla. You got to throw a wee little trend line there on Tesla there. And that's your neckline. If that neckline cracks, then yep. You got a nice little confirmed head and shoulders formation. Right, you want to see the Qs, right, follow suit and show some weakening as well. Get that crack on down after it tapped that VWAP and got rejected. That's going to really help that short on Tesla play on out. And then same thing, you want to start to see like ES kind of roll on over as it's trying to roll right now. Like it just got that little curl to it. You want to see that rainbow, like it's that little rainbow. Right, where it's kind of starting to curl on over like an arch. It's arching. It's got that little rainbow to it. You want to see it continue and get that drop. Right, NQ, we've already discussed this quite a few times. You know exactly what you're looking for, which could pull ES down with it. Then obviously that's in line with the bearish setup that you have here on Tesla. Right now, it's lunchtime on a Friday, last day of the month. It's getting pretty slow right now at this point in time. Like, we're definitely slowing down. Traders going to lunch. It's the last day of the month. So right now, don't really expect too much action here over lunch today, guys. You guys have any questions, let me know, because we are going to start wrapping up our morning sesh. I know it's until like 10:30, 11. It's actually 11:30. We've just been jamming. We've been hitting it hard. So, yeah, if you guys do have any questions, let me know. And we'll go ahead and wrap up this amazing freaking day. And, yeah, it's starting to get slow. You think I'm out? Yeah, that's it. It's just starting to get slow. And it's lunchtime, and things may not really play on out like they were with all this volatility. I mean, look at your dip buys. Look at your nice cracks and retests. I mean, we love when the market's volatile like this because those trades are very, very, like, just dialed in. They're very simple, and they're very predictable. When the market is slow, it tends to be choppy. And when the market's choppy, it doesn't really get, it's not as predictable, for example. You don't really see that follow through like you do, in my opinion, when the market's very volatile, like we were seeing here over the last, hour or so. Like right now, just trying to take a, get an idea if we're going to have anything come on up, or if, we are going to remain in this really, really slow, choppy time of the day. Yeah, questions, let me know. We'll dive into it. We'll make sure you guys leave here with what you need. Have a great weekend, right? And, that'd be a wrap, guys. It was a good trading session. It was a good day overall. Curious to see how Tesla's looking. Tesla, yeah. Starting to bounce back up a little bit because you're seeing in Q trying to squeeze on back up a little bit. So again, that's why I like looking at Tesla, like, oh yeah, sure. But look at NQ. It's not really rolling on over and getting that crack on off. Take a look at ES. It doesn't really look completely weak. So like that would have been a prime example of like looking at the Qs, looking at the SPY, try and gauge like, hey, do we see weakness with the Qs? Do we see weakness with the SPY? And if not, like maybe that's going to make it a challenge to see Tesla play out to the short side, for example. Just kind of doing one last scan to really just make sure we're not missing anything right now. And yeah, I don't really think we're missing a whole lot. So yeah, final questions, let me know, traders. And yeah, again, we're going to go ahead and start wrapping it up. Oh. Todd, 88 on SPY calls. Nice. Allen, up to 825 on the day. Well done. Hugo, 8% on the account. Get it. Johnny Holmes said he like 10x this freaking goal today. What? That's what I'm talking about. Good way to end the month, guys. Good way to end the month. Way to get after it. Way to make it happen. Very proud of you. And just keep rocking and keep rolling. Keep rocking, keep rolling, keep making Oh man, dude, my back is so freaking sunburned. It's unreal. Alan, have a great weekend as well, boss. Take care of yourself. Stay blessed out there. I'll see you back here. Money Monday, 7 a.m., boss. Have a good one. Way to crush it this month. Way to crush it this week. You've absolutely been on fire. That goes for everybody. You guys have been crushing it. Way to get after it. Way to make it happen. All right? All right, so let's do this. Let's do a quick little 2-minute break, and then we'll come right back, and we will dive into our final goodbyes. All right? Give me a few moments, guys. I'll be right back with you.
Fucking night of my life, and wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life, and wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
right, all right, all right. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and start wrapping up our trading session. All right, it was a good job. Good job today. Good work. Overall, we just came in and we made it happen. It wasn't like the best end of the month, but it was a end of the month, right? AGBA, great trade in pre-market. That trade, AGBA, was a small wiener in pre-market. I was looking for that bounce here this morning and just secured a whopping like 26 bucks. Then was trying SIEB out of the gates off of that 270 mark. And, you know, it just came down. It had a nice little bounce. It tried to get that follow through and it stopped me out for about 197. So overall, down 170 on the main account. Futures wise, I gave a little bit back on that final trade. I was up like 500 bucks at one point. Yeah, I think I was up like 575. I'm ending my day 312. So like after commissions and fees, like I'm just going to call it a bust. That's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it a wash. I'm up like 300 bucks. Minus the 170, that's 130. Let's just say commissions and fees are 130. Like, it's just a wash. There's definitely nothing here, like, profit-wise. So, overall, hey, guys, you're not going to win every single day, right? You're not going to be right on every single trade. It's just some of those days, you may find yourself break even. Some days, you may be dominating it and just crushing freaking profits, right? There have been several days this week we've made some really good profits, you know, 400 bucks. You know, 180, 270, like not killer days, but in a market that's kind of like I'm 50-50 with. Like the market's been very volatile. Don't get me wrong, but as far as like the types of setups that I like trading, just hasn't really been like that weak. And plus the last couple of weeks, I've been testing out the whole new system and the new approach to my own trading. And I told you guys I actually enjoyed it. I lied to you. I absolutely hated it, right? Getting in and actually waiting for my targets to be hit. Getting in, being up several $100s, not doing a thing about it, waiting for my target or getting stopped out, and just not realizing several thousands of dollars in profits that could have been realized just by scalping the market, by testing that new system. I said I liked it, definitely don't like it. Back to the basics, right? Really just getting back to the basics. Here come May, right? Come in, get prepared, do your due diligence, sit back, wait for the market to come to you. Right? I love scalping to the penny trades. Get in, get out quick. And you saw that quite a few times today, right? Those to the penny trades, those quick scalps, in and out. You want to leave a runner? Leave a runner. For me, 90% of my runners get clipped. So I tend to get in, take profits quick. If it still goes, I scale out, scale out, scale out. But when I take profit, I go stop, break even quick because I do know that 90% of the time the trade comes back down. And so really for the month of May, my game plan is to just refocus on my way of trading, my style of trading, and really just getting back to the basics and reestablishing that consistency of no longer getting in and waiting for my target to be hit, but getting in, securing those profits quick, and realizing the monies. All right? And again, looking at the last couple of weeks, if I would have realized all of those profits, we'd be up a few grand in just the last couple of weeks alone, and that's not even counting the first 2 weeks of the month where we were absolutely on fire, crushing it day in, day out. So overall, break-even day, ending the month, not green, not red, just flat. And again, I take this as a win, and it's going to allow me to, again, reset, get back to the basics, focus on my style and my way of trading, and just making it happen, simply rinsing and repeating each and every day and watching those profits add up by the end of the month. But overall, some of you guys just absolutely dominated it. I mean, look at Alan. Alan said he made $9K for the month just trading futures. And this is like his second full month, if I'm not mistaken, trading futures, locking in a solid $9K. Job well done, sir. Everybody else inside the chat, y'all crushed it. We had some big days. We had some really big days. I remember Catherine locking in a couple grand here and there on Apple. There's so many great profits, guys. So I'm very proud of you. You guys are absolutely crushing it. You guys are absolutely on fire. Keep this momentum going. Let it bleed into the next month. Let it bleed into the rest of the year. Keep doing what you're doing and keep doing what works and make it happen. Right? Enjoy the rest of your day, ladies and gentlemen. Take care, and I'll see you back here bright and early for May 1st. May the markets be with you. That is the theme for May. May the market be with you. May 1st, this Money Monday. Gonna make it happen. Gonna start strong and gonna have some fun with it, traders. All right? Close your month up. Close it strong. Close it profitable. Right? Enjoy your weekend. Happy and safe trading if you're still here the rest of the day. And I'll catch you guys back here again bright and early at the start of pre-market, 7 a.m. this coming Monday. Take care, and I'll see you then. Let's end it with a big ol' Alpha Day Trading. Here we go. Hit me with it. 3, 2, 1. Woo! Good job, traders. Way to make it happen. Take care. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll see you guys back here, 7 a.m. this Money Monday. Take care, guys.
Can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night, man. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. I need you right now. I don't know if you got a man or not, if you made plans or not. If God put me in your plans or not, I'm tripping. This drink got me saying a lot, but I know that God put you in front of me. So how the hell could you front on me? It's 1,000 yous, it's only one of me. I'm tripping, I'm caught up in the moment, right? Cause it's Louis Vuitton dine night, so we gon' do everything the kind like. Heard they do anything for a Klondike. Well, I'll do anything for a blonde, and she'll do anything for the limelight, and we'll do anything when the time's right. Baby, you're making it faster, stronger. That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. I need you right now. You know how long I've been on ya. Since Prince was on Apollonia, since OJ had isotoners. Don't act like I never told ya. Don't act like I 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 told ya. Baby, you're making it faster, stronger. That don't kill me, can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I know I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Man, I've been waiting all night now. That's how long I've been on ya. I need you right now. I need you right now. You know how long I've been on ya. The Prince was on Apollonia, since OJ had isotoners. Don't act like I never told ya. You know how long I've been on ya. Since Prince was on Apollonia, since OJ had isotoners. Don't act like I never told ya. 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 Never told ya.
fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good and I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Why do I feel like I'm drowning? Like I'm running out of air. Why do I feel like I'm falling when I'm nowhere near the edge? Just let me know. Can you be the one to hold and not let me go? I need to know. Could you be the one to call when I lose control?
want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest?
See a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Somebody tell Doja Cat that I'm trying to indulge in that. In my grey tracksuit, see the bulge in that. See the motion clap when you're throwing it back. These females planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dom at the Trojan pack. Post a location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my life. Cause imagine I die, and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet, like fucking a flight attendant. I don't party, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it. Gotta get back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never did take them risks and would have I prospered. Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month, absence made the love grow fonder. UK rapper, UK bro, gotta mention my name if you talk about the genre. Alright, how can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. Hit man in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas.
I'm sorry, I can see my whole world changing cause of you. It's upside down, I'm lonely. Should've known better, should've known you're my best friend. Come back here, give me one more try. I can see my whole world changing. There's no need to live if I can be with you. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry.
So I tell myself that I'll be strong and dreaming when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, calling, calling. Keep on calling, calling, calling. Hold me, show the lights that stop me. Turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone.
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Hey. My face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Hey. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Hey. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Hey.
ਨੀ ਮੀਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਨੀ ਮੀਆਂ ਤੂੰ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Hey.
Fuck you, any mom, any sister, any job, any broke ass car, and that's shit you call art. Fuck you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you start shit. Now you texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. I was into you, but I'm over it now. I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through. So let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F. Where's your mom? Where's your sister? Where's your job? Where's your broke ass car? That's just your call. Fuck you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Any mom, any sister, any job, any broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all get lost. If you and your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody
Another opportunity. An opportunity of a lifetime. This is the year that we said, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna be stronger. Instead of fearful. This is my year!
We about to count it down to the new year. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and prices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving, 'cause you got tired of my scheming. It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Rooting for the anti-hero. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero.
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down
broken hearted. No silent prayer for faith departed. I ain't gonna be just a face in the crowd. You're gonna hear my voice when I shout it out. It's my
she said, I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said, we know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. One more drink, she said, I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said, we know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. One more drink, she said, I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said, I think I'm losing my head now. I think I'm losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head now.
Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Lies dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlag. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty bitch, doch stop. Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Lies dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlag. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty bitch.
Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. I won't let you in again. The messages I've tried to send, my information's just not going in. Burning bridges shore to shore, I break away from something more. I'm not turned on to love until it's cheap. Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be
go through the same shit every night. Oh, I, you always swear that it's gonna change, but it never does.
Always say this shit's gonna change, but it never does.
my head. Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. We don't even have to try. It's always a good time. 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 We don't even have to try. It's always a good time.
Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lillet. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lillet. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lillet.
First impressions can be wrong, so let me show you now. This vibe we got is coming on strong. So lay down your body next to mine. Let me breathe in your scent and give me your wild side, baby. No one's innocent. Cause if you're mine, then you're mine. Know what the bitches I love. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my ding dong, dig it like a ding dong, my kind of love. This is my ding dong, dig it like a ding dong, my kind of love. Cause if you're mine, then you're mine. Know what the bitches I love. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my
Love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I'll tell them my religion's you. When punctures comes to kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands above my head, like Jesus said. I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead, because
Dance, dance, dance with my hands above my head, like Jesus said. I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands above my head. Dance together,
Why you calling at 11:30 when you only wanna do me dirty? But I hit right back cause you got that, yeah. Why you always wanna act like lovers, but you never wanna be each other's? I say don't look back, but I go right back and all of a sudden I'm hypnotized. You're the one that I can't deny. Every time that I say I'm gonna walk away, turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, I don't wanna fight this. You know how to just make me work. You turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, I'm not gonna take it. You know how to just make me want you, baby. You're the one that I can't deny.
Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, sitting alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you.
Rolle vor im Transitpot, die Sonne scheint auf die Blocks. Hab meinen Avatar gekillt, weil ich selber auf die Party will. Alle Allmanns können die Moves, oder sie programmieren die Boots. Die AI weiß noch, was sie tut. Das Gras ist grün und schmeckt gut. Ey, schwarz-weiß, Reggae, Liebe für alle und für mich selbst. Power to the people, yeah, Frauen holen die Welt. Seh die Zukunft pink, Zukunft pink. Alles gut, mein Kind, ja, alles gut, mein Kind.
Einmal schwarz, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Mach dein Ding, aber such keinen Sinn, und was nicht da ist, musst du erfinden. Oh ja, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Den Spinken und dazu ein Drink, Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin.
Holding me back, gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold out the palm in your hand. Why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say, when everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the
Just like
same.
my favorite song going round and round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my baby song going round and round my head. Like my baby song going round and round my head. You're just like my baby song going round and round. You're just like my baby song going round and round my head.
1-2 step. I love it when you 1-2 step. Everybody 1-2 step. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1-2 step. I love it when you 1-2 step. Everybody 1-2 step. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1-2 step. I love it when you 1-2 step. Everybody 1-2 step. We about to get it on.
One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We love to make bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories.
When things go wrong, when the scent of her lingers and temptation strong, cold, cold heart done by you. Something's looking better, baby. Just pass it through. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. No, 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 no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept it.
Peligro, oh, oh, saca, saca, caliente, shake it, daddy, ya, oh, oh. You know, baby, tú sabes lo que yo quiero, baby. Come on. Un me te può capire chi te può bene. Si tu le parli piezzo americano. Quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come te viene capa e ti I love you.
let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business, 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 down to business. Let's get down, let's get down. Let's get down to you. One more night to you. Let's get down to you. One more night to get this. Let's get down to you. One more night to you. Let's get down to you. So let's get down, let's get down to you.
Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute, I want to change my mind, 'cause this just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits, I want to see you smile, but no, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, 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 lately,
I'm feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Drop top and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties. Trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, don't stop.
Sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
Yeah.
somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight, 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 tonight. Give me everything tonight.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. Uneasy twist the dance, can't find a drink on man. Where all my keys, I lose my phone. What? Go in on the floor. I love this method, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It's cool, what's the name of the song? Alright, alright, just damn. Gonna be okay. I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. How does it just the dance? Can't find my drink on band. Where all my keys? I lost my phone. What's go in on all the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool. What's the name of this club? Can't remember, but it's alright, alright. Just dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da, just dance. Da-da-da-da, just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da, dance, dance, just dance. Hit the roof.
Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys.
People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fuck him, I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give me all you got. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy, shy. Is it love or lust? I can't get enough. Don't ask why. Don't be shy, shy.
like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now.
A wish right now. Die besten Freunde, die verrücktesten Nächte. Die Sonne geht auf und wir gehen als Letzte. Der erste Trip, der erste Kuss. Wir teilen den letzten Drink, verpassen den letzten Bus. Mucke laut, Arm in Arm, singen wir Forever Young. In den Club, schwarz gefahren, hatten nie einen Masterplan. Es gibt keine Aktion, die uns zu krass war. Denn man bereut nur das, was man nie gemacht hat. Die schönsten Tage waren schon immer die nächste. Kein Plan zu haben war schon immer der Beste. Was machst du heute noch? Ich frag nur aus Interesse. Lass mal was machen, was wir nie mehr vergessen.
Go tonight, stay here one more time. Remind me what it's like, and let's fall in love one more time. I need you now by my side. It tears me up and you turn me down. I'm begging you to stick around. I'm sorry, don't leave me. I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. I can't breathe, I'm sorry. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love's gone. That your love's gone. That your love's gone. Are you ready?
G-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S. We flying first class up in the sky, popping champagne, living my life in the fast lane. I won't change by the glamorous, ooh, flowers, flowers, the glamorous, 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 by the glamorous, ooh, flowers, flowers, the glamorous, 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 by the glamorous, ooh, flowers, flowers.
Let's go. I've been a
I'm the type of girl to look you dead in the eye. I'm real as it comes if you don't know why I'm fly. I seen you try to switch it up, but girl, you ain't that dope. I'm the Wonder Woman, let me go get my robe. I'm a supermodel and mommy, see mommy. Amnesty International got back out to my top. I love my ass and my ass is ridiculous. All promiscuous, my style is ridiculous. You see us in the club, we'll be acting real nice. You see us on
flames in the fire. It's spraying like your name on a flyer. They wanna tame your desire, but you light it up, now your aim getting higher. I dey wait for Messiah, but until that day I'ma rise up high. I put my light in the air, I wanna see everywhere.
Find a way out. I never thought I'd hear my heartbeat so loud. I can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. I used to think that I was made out of stone. I used to spend so many nights on my own. I never knew I had it in me to dance anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Show me
while chasing the clouds away. Hey, 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 say that you remember. Listen to September. Never was a cloudy day. Gucci Louis on my back and my feet so fresh. Gucci Louis on my back and my feet so. Gucci Louis on my back so fresh. Gucci Louis on my back. Gucci Louis on my back. Gucci Louis on my back. Gucci Louis on my back so fresh. Gucci Louis on my back.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
Put your hands up for Detroit, a lovely city.
it starts with
one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. So unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Got money under the
Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm free in my trap zone.
Must be the reason why I'm king of my castle. Must be the reason why I'm making
Examples of you.
Must be the reason why I'm
left, right, one, right, action on your block, drop the top, fuck the left, right, action on the block, drop the top, fuck the left, right, action on your block, drop the top, fuck the drop left, right, action on your block, drop the top, drop the top.
Now everybody say.
Get
goodbye me made my heart whole. Giving up on romance, then I found you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. Can someone tell me what is happening to me? You're my oxygen, now I can find breathe. Didn't care for anyone until it was you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do.
Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking.
seems like a city of dreams. I'll never know why, but I still miss you. There she's standing in a field of lies. I close my eyes, but I still miss you. I still miss you. I still miss you.
Feel a feeling I can keep. Don't blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. So blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me.
It's Charlie, baby. Tiesto.
You won't see me crying on the bathroom floor. I ain't never coming back for more. Wanna see you walking out that door. Bye, 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 bye. You won't see me begging for a second chance. Say I need you cause it don't make sense. Boy, you just lost a 10 out of 10. Won't lie, lie, lie. But tonight I'm gonna be rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it. Rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it. Rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it. Tonight I'm gonna be rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it.
that's a fact, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. And this one is for the champion. Ain't lost since I began. Funny how you said it was the year. Then I went did it again. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low.
Tell me what you like. Go.
It's like the darkness is the light. Am I scaring you tonight? Ain't used to what you like. Disturbia. Bum bum be-dum bum bum be-dum bum 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 be-dum bum bum be-dum bum 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 be-dum bum bum be-dum bum 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 be-dum bum bum be-dum bum. No more gas in the red, can't even get started. Nothing heard, nothing said, can't even speak about it. I'm alive, on my head, don't wanna think about it. Feels like I'm going insane, yeah. It's a thief in the night to come and grab you. It can creep up inside you and consume you. A disease of the mind, it can't control you. Too close for comfort. You're in the city, you're wondering, gon' play nice. Watch out, you might just go under. Better think twice. You train with all of the options, so if you must fall, you'll be right. The mind's in the stereo, it's like a dark. Am I scared? Ain't you what you like?
Baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're right upside down. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time.
This was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. take a leave and go. One day when the turning is done, you take a leave and go.
These bitches love Sosa, oh and I know that. Fucking with them old boss, you gon' get fucked over. Rarries and Rovers, these hoes are cheap Sosa. Hit on with that Cobra, now that boy slumped over. They do it all for Sosa, you wasn't making no noise. Y'all know I'm a robot, yo clip full of robots. God, y'all some robots, God, y'all some robots. We GP dope boys, we got lots of dope boys. Lots of these bitches love these bitches love
whatever tonight. Your man just left, I'm the plumber tonight. I check your pipes. Oh, you the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that good stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 plus 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3, you gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more. But first, that's a boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. That's a boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel.
Ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Immos, ich will alles. Ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Immos, ich will alles. Ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly.
and you want me, so come here, you've got me hooked. Don't be shook, we don't do this by the book. And I'm feeling fucking wavy of this shit that I just took. Just relax, don't be shook. I saw you give me that look. Now I want you and you want me, so come here, you've got me hooked. Don't be shook, we don't do this by the book. And I'm feeling fucking wavy of this shit that I just took. Just relax, don't be shook. I saw you give me that look. Now I want you and you want me, so come here, you've got me hooked.
Formula. They did bring the walk back, ladies and gentlemen. They brought it back. They brought the walk back.
Hold up. 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 Hold up.
Headline clips. I stay grounded as the amounts roll in. I'm real, I thought I told ya. I'm really been on the run. That's just me. Nothing phony. Don't hate on me. What you get is what you see. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. I'm down to earth like this, rocking this business. I've grown up so much, I'm in control and loving it. Rumors got me laughing, kids. Love my life and my public. Put God first and can't forget. Stay real.
wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Pasar tu boca. I wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Pasar tu boca. I wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Con tremenda nota.
London boy flow, they already know.
I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me?
Y yo solo sé que montaron. Y yo solo sé que montaron.
Free from all the things that held me back from just being me. Thank you for all the sweetness. Now I can finally breathe. Now I can finally breathe. But baby, don't you see? I still get frustrated, can't lie. When you keep on doing things that don't like, and I hate your friends, and I hate your moves, and I still love you. I got 21 reasons why.
Disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind.
better listen. Get ready, or you're lonely girl. And leave those umbrellas at home. All right.
It's rising.
Rising.
I'm just getting low.
How low, girl?
According to all sources.
What sources now?
The streets, the place to
We better hurry up. 'Cause tonight, for the first time, just about 10:30, for the first time, history is gonna start raining men. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Every man's a man. All right, Lord, me. Love and love and love and me.
Didn't think too much about the struggles. I was old and young, didn't want no troubles. Now when I look back, I see the miles of the past regrets. Can't reconcile all the best of life, all the best of life, all the ups and downs I've been in for paradise. In the darkest days, in the brightest nights, see the end sometimes you gotta go through the fire. You can have everything, you can reach all your dreams, but you gotta go through the fire. Nothing comes easily, you gotta have to fight through fear, but you gotta go through the fire.
I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't wearing a nada. I'm sitting pretty impatient, but I know you gotta put in them hours. I'ma make it harder. I'm sending pick after picture. I'ma get you fired. I know you're always on that night shift, but I can't stand these nights alone. And I don't need no explanation, 'cause baby, you're the boss at home.
You don't gotta go to work, 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 work. Jack the beat, jack the work. 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 Work it. Work. 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 Work it.
Skies and not a cloud inside. You are the brightest sunrise. You fill my days with light. Open your eyes, step into the sun. Open your eyes, 'cause we've only just begun. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful
Spice girl in the coupe, so sick, chicken soup. Walk in, kill the room, so sick, chicken soup. Spice girl in the coupe, so sick, chicken soup. Walk in, kill the room, so sick, chicken soup, 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 Spice girl in the coupe. Check it out. I'm the one that they talk about.
I see you out, flay you alive. One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not scared of your stolen power. See right through you anyhow. I won't soothe your pain. I won't ease your strain. You'll be waiting in vain. I got nothing for you today.
Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up.
was all I heard, that I get what I deserve. So give me reason to prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. Give me reason to fill this hole, connect the space between. Let it be enough to reach the truth that lies across this new divide. Across this new divide. You see tonight, it could go either way. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break, and to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud, and things don't look up when you're going down. Know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out in space. Celestial.
You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anywhere. Through your eyes, tell me you've all been there.
I stayed up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've loved. You can feel the lines start to tremble, washing what you know out to sea. Yeah, you can see
I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watch you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. Cause once upon a time, you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's buried deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I'll never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will let
music till you die.
In the trap. In the trap. In the trap. Spice girl in the coupe. Spice girl in the coupe.
Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right. As we dance by the moonlight, can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes.
Girl, let's kill our chick. Thunderball, so me give it up, so me give it up, so me give it up to our girl. 5 billion and 40 naughty shorty. Baby girl, all my girls, all my girls. Thunderball say, well, I'm on the way this time. All I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom.
Lady, hear me tonight.
Don't remind me, I'm minding my own damn business. Don't try to find me, I'm better left alone than in this. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Find somebody else, it could be anyone else out there. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. One thing, when you're angry you're a jerk and then you treat me like a would not sin. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. It'll happen again, oh watch it happen over and over again. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. One thing, when you're angry you're a jerk and then you treat me like a would not sin. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. One thing, when you're angry you're a jerk and then you treat me like a would not sin. Don't So she said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in love. Think about it every time I think about it. Can't stop thinking about it. How much longer will it take to cure this? Just to cure it, 'cause I can't ignore it. If this love makes me wanna turn around and face me, but I don't know nothing about love. Come on, turn a little faster. Come on, the world will follow after. Come on, because everybody's after love.
like the way you're moving, move. I like the way you're moving, move. I like the way you're moving, moving.
Move it, bitch. Move it, bitch.
You hold the line. When every one of them is giving up and giving in, tell me, in this house of mine, nothing ever comes without a consequence of cost. Tell me, will the stars align? Will heaven step in? Will it save us from our sin? Will it? Cause this house of mine stands strong. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today.
Too spicy, bro.
Why keep you hiding where the sun is dark? It's time to find one to know where you are. Why keep you hiding where the sun is dark? The sun is dark.
Motherfuckers, but you get this.
Guess who's back, bitch? You know I'm about to drop it like.
Drop it like. Guess who's back? Drop it like.
Guess who's back, bitch? Back, bitch.
Guess who's back?
Bitch.
Drop it like.
Bitch.
Ayo, Captain Jack. 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 Ayo, 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 Captain Jack. Ayo, Captain Jack. Ayo, Captain Jack. Ayo, Captain Jack. Bring me back to the railroad track. Bring me back to the railroad track.
Running to the railroad track, run along with Captain Jack. Running to the peace come back, run along with Captain Jack. Ba-da-da-dee-da-do. Ba-da-da-dee-da-do. Run along with Captain Jack.
Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Go left or right, go pick up, set, go left or right, go left. Go left or right, go pick up, set, go left or right, go left.
We are running to the railroad track, run along with Captain Jack. Dee-da-do, dee-da-do, run along with Captain Jack. Running to the peace come back, run along with Captain Jack. Dee-da-do, dee-da-do.
Ayo, Captain. Ayo, Captain. Ayo, Captain. Ayo, Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Captain Jack.
Oh shit, here we go again.
think these memories will fade and never do. Turns out people lie. They said just snap your fingers, as if it was really that easy for me to get over it. Snapping 1, 2, where are you? You're still alive. Snapping 3, 4, don't need you here anymore. You're out of my eyes. Snapping 1, 2, where are you? Where are you? You're still alive. Still alive. Don't need you here anymore. Don't need you here anymore. Cause you might stay on my side. Cause you might stay on my side. Get out of my
Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Excuse me, beg your pardon, girl. Do you have any idea what you're starting, girl? Got me tingling, come to me mingling, stepping off, looking bootylicious and tingling. When you walk, I see it, baby girl. When you talk, I believe it, baby girl. I like that thick, petite, and pretty, little touches of ditty. Let it work the kitty like, hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer.
Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. Is it man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. Is it man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. Is it man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. Is it man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it.
preferably in a residential area.
makes you sure of you me.
Neulich in der Stadt stand da ein Mann, er schaute mich sehr glücklich an. Hey, komm mal her, sagte er zu mir, das ist mein Laden, mein Revier. Mein Junge, ich hab ein Geheimnis für dich, was er von mir wollte, wusste ich nicht. Ich sah nur das Grinsen in seinem Gesicht, was ich dir sage, glaubst du mir nicht. Ich hab 'n Buff und meine Buffmama heißt Laila. Sie ist schöner, jünger, geiler. La 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 Laila. La la la, die wunderschöne Laila. Sie ist schöner, jünger, geiler. La la la, die wunderschöne Laila. La 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 Laila. Man muss dich einfach fragen. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, zeig's ihnen deine Brüste, Olivia. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Zu Hause Klassenbeste, hier feierst du die Reste. Zu Hause Nachtgebet, hier wirst du weggemäht. Dich kennt der ganze Laden, vom Kopf bis zu den Waden. Und jeder kann dich haben, man muss dich einfach fragen. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, zeig ihnen deine Brüste, Olivia. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, mit Tränen in die Kiste, Olivia.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. A dizzy twisted dance, can't find my drink, I'm in. Where all my keys, I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool, what's the name of this club? I can't remember, but it's alright, alright. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance. Gonna be okay. Da-da-da, dance, dance, dance. Just dance.
I'm better left alone than in this. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Find somebody else, it could be anyone else out there. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. One thing, when you're angry and triggered and you treat me like I'm with nothing. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. It'll happen again, I'll watch it happen over and over again. Don't fret, I don't ever wanna see you and I never wanna miss you again. One thing, when you're angry and triggered and you treat me like I'm with
I'm just an average fan with an average life. I from 9 to 5, hell, I pay the price. I want to be left alone in my average room. But why do I always feel like I'm in the twilight zone? And I always feel like somebody's watching me. And with the privacy, I always feel like somebody's watching me.
I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, but I like these I said, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, I said,
Yeah, you could be the greatest, you could be the best. You could be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can beat the war. You can talk to God, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock. You can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You can be a master, don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you gon' find yourself. And the world's gonna know your name. Cause you burn with the brightest flame. And the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. Champion.
esto se jodió. La vecina no sé qué bebió, el vecino no sé qué prendió, a la gente no sé qué le dio, pero todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo está loco, todo el mundo rayado del coco. Y yo solo sé que montaron. Todo el mundo everybody, estamos flow Rastafari. Está perfecto ese party, mami tú estás bien salvaje y yo que estoy de safari. DJ no le baje, póngala de Tego y de Daddy. In the ghetto.
To stop hating, can't find a good reason, can't find hope to believe in.
Jamie had a chance, well she really did. Instead she dropped out and had a couple of kids.
Mark still lives at home cause he's got no job. Just plays guitar, smokes a lot of pot. A chick committed suicide. Brandon O'Dean died. What the hell is going on? The cruelest dream reality. Chasing cloud, nothing free. Longing for used to be. Still is hard to see. Fragile lives, shattered dreams. Go!
International, so international, international, so international.
New York City, I never sleep. Wild like Los Angeles. I'm spending sleep right up in my head. I feel the heat. It's international
I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm
when I'm nowhere near the edge. Just let me know. Can you be the one to hold and not let me go? I need to know. Could you be the one to call when I lose control?
When you're gonna stop breaking my heart, I don't wanna be another one. Paying for the things I never done. Don't let go, don't let go too much. Can I be honest? Don't make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the waves, but in the morning, do you still want me?
Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning, do you still want me?
touch, I see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day. Somebody told Doja Cat that I'm trying to indulge in that. In my grey tracksuit, see the bulge in that. See the motion clap when you're throwing it back. These females planning on doing me wrong, so I'm grabbing a dom at the Trojan pack. Post a location after we're gone, can't slip and let them know where we're at. I don't know about you, but I value my life. Cause imagine I die, and I ain't made 100 M's yet. There's so much things I ain't done yet, like fucking a flight attendant. I don't party, but I heard Cardi there, so fuck it, I might attend it. Gotta get back, sometimes I wonder how life would have been if I never did take them risks and would have I prospered. Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month, absence made the love grow fonder. UK rapper, UK bro, gotta mention my name if you talk about the genre. Alright, how can I be homophobic? I'm bit this gay. Hit man in a top try, see a man topless, even a stick is gay. Hugging my brothers and say that I love them, but I don't swing that way. The man them celebrate Eid, the trap still running on Christmas Day.
I'm sorry, I can see my whole world changing cause of you. It's upside down, I'm lonely. Should've known better, should've known you're my best friend. Come back here, give me one more try. I can see my whole world changing. There's no need to leave if I can be with you. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know how much I really missed you. 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 I'm sorry. I can see my whole world changing. There's no need to leave if I can be with you. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. I didn't know how much I really missed you. Show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone, and so I tell myself that I'll be strong and keep me when they're gone. 'Cause they're calling, 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 keep on calling, calling, calling. Oh, you show the lights that stop me, turn to stone. You shine me when I'm alone.
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam. Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਨੀਵੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਕੁਝ ਚੀਰ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ ਪੱਲੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੁਕੜਾ ਲੁਕਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲੈ
Off my face, don't know where I am, cause I got my drugs from Amsterdam.
Fuck you, any mom, any sister, any job, any broke ass car, and that's what you call art. Fuck you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. I swear I meant to mean the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when you started shit. Now you texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, but nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom, and your sister, and your child, and your broke ass car, and that's what you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Any mom, any sister, any job, any broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all get lost. If you and your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke down car, and the things you call art. Forget you, any friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all get lost.
Here we are, a new year, another opportunity, an opportunity of a lifetime. This is the year that we said, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna be stronger instead of fearful. is my year.
We about to count it down to the new year. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
A, B, C, D, E, F. You and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. A, B, C, D, E, F. I have this thing where I get older, but just never wiser. Midnights become my afternoons. When light rushed and works the graveyard shift all of the people, I must stand there in the room. I should not be left to my own devices. They come with prices and prices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving. Guess who got tired of my scheming? It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. Rooting for the anti-hero. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. 'Cause I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright. Baby, I'ma have the best fucking night of my life. And wherever it takes me, I'm down for the ride. Baby, don't you know I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We'll have to make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We'll have to make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. I think I'm losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head now. Losing my head now. My head now.
Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Lies dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlaf. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty bitch, don't stop. Du vermeidest Blickkontakt, weil du gern auf wichtig machst. Lies dir von deinen Lippen ab, was du heute mit mir machst. Hab auf der Gästeliste Platz, Afterparty, Kissenschlaf. Bei dir werd ich bisschen schwach, bist ne pretty bitch, don't stop.
Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. I won't let you in again. The messages I've tried to send, my information's just not going in. Burning bridges shore to shore, I break away from something more. I'm not turned on to love until it's cheap. Been there, done that, messed around. I'm having fun, don't put me down. I'll never let you sweep me off my feet. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof.
Explosive, corrosive,
So far, so good.
Why you only say you love me when you're high? It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, I. You always swear that it's gonna change, but it never does. You only say you love me when you're high. It's like we go through the same shit every night. Oh, I. You always swear that shit's gonna change, but it never does. Always say that shit's gonna change, but it never does. You always say that it's gonna change, but it never does. Woke up on the right side of the bed. What's up with this Prince song inside my head? Hands up if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. Slept in all my clothes like I didn't care. Hopped into a cab, take me anywhere. I'm in if you're down to get down tonight. 'Cause it's always a good time. It's gonna be alright.
alles vom Buffet. Allein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly.
First impressions can be wrong, so let me show you now. This vibe we got is coming on strong. So lay down your body next to mine. Let me breathe in your scent and give me your wild side, baby. No one's innocent. Cause if you mind, then you might know what the bitches I love. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my ding dong, diggy like a ding dong, my kind of love. This is my ding dong, diggy like a ding dong, my kind of love. Cause if you mind, then you might know what the bitches I love. I'll let you ride, let you die, let you go out of your mind. This is my
love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I'll tell them my religion's you. When punctures comes to kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead. Because
Dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him. Why you calling at 11:30 when you only wanna do me dirty? But I hit right back cause you got that, yeah. Why you always wanna act like lovers, but you never wanna be each other's? I say don't look back, but I go right back and all of a sudden I'm hypnotized. You're the one that I can't deny. Every time that I say I'm gonna walk away, turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, I don't wanna fight this. You know how to just make me want you. Turn me on like a light switch. When you're moving your body around and around, you know how to take it. You know how to just make me want you, baby. You're the one that I can't deny.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights, feeling alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens like the truth. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. It's a sexy future, a sexy future.
can't say no. Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world implodes. And tonight had something wonderful. My bad habits lead to late nights sitting alone, conversations with a stranger I barely know, swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use, or do my bad habits lead to white eyes stare into space, and I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you.
Rolle vor im Transitpot, die Sonne scheint auf die Blocks. Hab meinen Avatar gekillt, weil ich selber auf die Party will. Alle Allmanns können die Moves, oder sie programmieren die Boots. Die AI weiß noch, was sie tut. Das Gras ist grün und schmeckt gut. Ey, schwarz-weiß, red gay. Liebe für alle und für mich selbst. Power to the people, yeah. Frauen holen die Welt. Seh die Zukunft pink, Zukunft pink. Alles gut, mein Kind, ja, alles gut, mein Kind.
Alle mal schwarz, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Mach dein Ding, aber such keinen Sinn, und was nicht passt, musst du erfinden. Oh ja, ich seh die Zukunft pink, wenn du mich fragst, wird alles gut, mein Kind. Pink, pink, mir und dazu ein Drink. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin. Eis, Pink, Grapefruit und Gin.
Holding me back, gravity's holding me back. I want you to hold that palm in your hand. Why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say, and everything gets in the way. Seems you cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. In this world, it's just us. You know it's not the same as it was. As it was. As it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same as it was. As it was, as it was, you know it's not the same.
Just like my favorite song going round, round my head. Like my favorite song going round and round my head. 5 days on the freeway, riding shotgun with you. 2 hearts in the fast lane, we had big dreams in blue. Playing sweet child of mine, and I still feel that line. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn around. Where are you now? Where are you now? Hey, it's been too long. You're just like my favorite song going round, round my head. Like my favorite song going round, round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round, round. You're just like my favorite song going round, round my head. Like my favorite song going round, round my head. You're just like my favorite song going round, round my head. Like my favorite song going round, round my head. Hey, it's been too long ago, my love. Where did we go wrong? Too late to turn
2 step. I love it when you 1 2 step. Everybody 1 2 step. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1 2 step. I love it when you 1 2 step. Everybody 1 2 step. We about to get it on. Let me see you 1 2 step. I love it when you 1 2 step. Everybody 1 2 step. We about to get it on.
One more drink, she said. I think I'm losing my head now. Tonight we'll make bad memories. One more drink, she said. We know there's no turning back now. We'll have to make bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories. Bad memories.
When things go wrong, when the scent of her lingers and temptation strong, cold, cold heart done by you. Some things look better, baby, just passing through. I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man I think I am at home. No, 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 no. And this is what I should have said. Well, I thought it, but I kept it.
Peligro, oh, oh, saca, saca, caliente, chiquita, chiquita, daddy, ya, oh, oh, you know, baby, tú sabes lo que yo quiero, baby, come on.
Un me te può capire chi te va bene, se tu la parli piezzo americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come te bene capa e ti I love you.
get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Give you one more night to get this. We've had a million nights just like this. So let's get down to business. Down to business, 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 down to business. Let's get down, let's get down. Let's get down with you. One more night with you. Let's get down with you. One more night, got this. Let's get down with you. One more night with you. Let's get down with you. So let's get down, let's get down.
Baby, I've been thinking. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Then only for a minute. I want to change my mind. This just don't feel right to me. I wanna raise your spirits. I want to see you smile. No, that means I'll have to leave. Lately, I've been thinking. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately, I've been thinking. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. Lately.
feeling like P. Diddy. Grab my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. 'Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pedicure on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Dropped up and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the parties, trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No, oh, 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 oh. Don't stop.
Sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight.
Yeah.
body's sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight, 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 tonight. Give me everything tonight.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. How does it twist to dance? Can't find a drink on land. Where all my keys, I lose my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. It's cool. What's the name of the song? Alright, alright, just gonna be okay.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush by. How does it trust the dance? Can't find my drink on band. Where all my keys? I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool. What's the name of this club? Can't remember, but it's alright, just dance. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-da-da, just dance. Da-da-da-da, just dance, gonna be okay. Dance, just dance.
Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys. We rowdy. Shout to all my boss boys. Shout to all my boss boys.
People say I'm not gonna change, not gonna change. I know that you like that. You know where my mind's at. Can't be tamed. I'm not gonna play, not gonna play. Oh no, I ain't like that. Fuck him, I'm a wildcat. Baby, break my heart. Give me all you got. Don't ask why. Don't be shy. Is it love or lust? I can't get enough. Don't ask why. Don't be shy.
Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now, wish right now. Wish right now.
Die besten Freunde, die verrücktesten Nächte. Die Sonne geht auf und wir gehen als Letzte. Der erste Trip, der erste Kuss. Wir teilen den letzten Drink, verpassen den letzten Bus. Mucke laut, Arm in Arm, singen wir Forever Young. In den Club, schwarz gefahren, hatten nie einen Masterplan. Es gibt keine Option, die uns zu krass war. Denn man bereut nur das, was man nie gemacht hat. Die schönsten Tage waren schon immer die nächste. Kein Plan zu haben war schon immer der Beste. Was machst du heute noch? Ich frag nur aus Interesse. Lass mal was machen, was wir nie mehr vergessen.
Don't go tonight. Stay here one more time. Remind me what it's like. And let's fall in love one more time. I need you now by my side. It tears me up when you turn me down. I'm begging you, just stick around. I'm sorry, don't leave me. I want you here with me. I know that your love is gone. I can't breathe, I'm so weak. I know this isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone. That your love is gone. That your love is gone.
Are you ready?
G-L-A-N-O-R-O-U-S. We flying first class up in the sky.
look you dead in the eye. I'm real as it comes if you don't know why I'm fly. I seen you try to switch it up, but girl, you ain't that dope. I'm the Wonder Woman, let me go get my robe. I'm a supermodel and mommy, see mommy. Amnesty International got makeup to my top. I love my ass and my abs and the baby, you're all promiscuous. My style is ridiculous. You see us in the club, you'll be acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. We ain't here to everybody. Wanna see you everybody. You see us in the club, you'll be acting real nice. You see us on the floor, you'll be watching all night. We ain't here to everybody. Wanna see you everybody.
Yeah, I know you feel like that. Got it like a poster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that. We live where the war is raging, chasing our crazy dreams, hoping that the bridge won't cave in. So now we'll let it all go free. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Man, she don't like stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rock. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Man, she don't like stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me la-di-do.
Show them your flames with the fire. It's spraying like your name on a flyer. They wanna tame your desire, but you light it up and your aim getting higher. I dey wait for Messiah, but until that day I'ma rise up high. I put my light in the air, I wanna see everywhere. Let me see you. I know say I'm out taking next like my neighbor. Your lighters
that I would find a way out. I never thought I'd hear my heartbeat so loud. I can't believe there's something left in my chest anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. I used to think that I was made out of stone. I used to spend so many nights on my own. I never knew I had it in me to dance anymore. But goddamn, you got me in love again. Show me whatever I can, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. Show me whatever I can, baby. Touch me so I know I'm not crazy. So I know I'm not crazy. So I know I'm not crazy. You got me in love again.
back.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Working harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Working harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Working harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over. Working harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. Working harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger. More than ever, hour after hour, work is never over.
Put your hands up for Detroit, a lovely city.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, didn't even know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even
Surprise, motherfucker.
on your block, drop the top, fuck the left, right, action on the block, drop the top, fuck the left, right, action on your block, drop the top, fuck the drop left, right, action on your block, drop the top, drop the top.
Now everybody say.
Cover me in gold, but nothing they could buy me made my heart whole. Giving up on romance, then I found you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. Can someone tell me what is happening to me? You're my oxygen, now I can find breathe. Didn't care for anyone until it was you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. Crazy what love can do. Crazy what love can do. see you sober if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking. Don't ever see you sober if I'm breathing. Racing to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm start walking.
Don't blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night. Don't blame it on me. Don't blame it on me. Blame it on the night.
never coming back for more. Wanna see you walking out that door. Bye, 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 bye. You won't see me begging for a second chance. Say I need you cause it don't make sense. Boy, you just lost a 10 out of 10. Won't lie, lie, lie. But tonight I'm gonna be rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it. Rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it. Rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. I look hot in it. Tonight I'm gonna be rocking it, dropping it. Shake my ass, I'm stopping it. I look hot in it, hot in it. Hot in it.
I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for. Don't run from nothing, dog. Get your soul, just tell them ain't laying low.
Nothing heard, nothing said, can't even speak about it. I'm alive, on my head, don't wanna think about it. Feels like I'm going insane, yeah. It's a thief in the night to come and grab you. It can creep up inside you and consume you. A disease of the mind, it can't control you. Too close for comfort.
couldn't ever let you go. And now you're right upside down. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Take our leave and go. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
These bitches love salsa, oh and the no hat. Fucking with the old boss, you gon' get fucked over. Rarries and Rovers, these hoes are cheap salsa. Hit on with that cobra, now that boy slumped over. They do it all for salsa, you wasn't making no noise. Y'all know I'm a robot, yo clip full of robots. God, y'all some robots, God, y'all some robots. We GP dope boys, we got lots of dope boys. Lots of these bitches love these bitches love
whatever you like. Bring your girls, whatever tonight. Your man just left, I'm the plumber tonight. I check your pipes. Oh, you the healthy type. Well, here goes some egg whites. Now give me that sweet, that nasty, that good stuff. Let me tell you what we gon' do. 2 plus 2, I'm gon' undress you. Then we gonna go 3 and 3, you gon' undress me. Then we gonna go 4 and 4, we gon' freak some more. But first, that's a boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. Get up, that's a boyfriend and meet me at the hotel room. You can bring your girlfriends and meet me at the hotel room. We at the hotel. Coming
will alles, ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Immos, ich will alles, ich will fliegen wie bei Marvel. Ich hab Hunger, also nehm ich mir alles vom Buffet. Will ein Haus für meine Mama an der Küste von Catania. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly. Ich will Immos. Immos. Zum Frühstück Cannabis und ein Whiteberry Lilly.
Now that right there. All right, guys, settle down, settle down. Nautica and Formula. They did bring the walk back, ladies and gentlemen. They brought it back. They brought the walk back.
Hold up, hold up. 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 Hold up, hold up.
stay low to this headline clips. I stay grounded as the amounts roll in. I'm real, I thought I told ya. I'm real, even on no front. That's just me, nothing phony. Don't hate on me, what you get is what you see. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. I'm down to earth like this, rocking this business. I've grown up so much, I'm in control and loving it. Rumors got me laughing, kids. Love my life and my public. Put God first and can't forget to stay real.
Contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Ahí vas a tu boca. I wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Ahí vas a tu boca. I wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Ahí vas a tu boca. I wanna be contigo, and live contigo, and dance contigo. Gotta have contigo una noche loca. Con tremenda nota.
London boy flow, they already know.
I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me? Can I be honest? I still want your hands up on my body. You still make my heart beat fast. Ferrari with me in the wave, but in the morning. Do you still want me?
Yo solo sé que montaron. Yo solo sé que montaron.
Free from all the things that held me back from just being me. Thank you for all the sweetness. Now I can finally breathe. Now I can finally breathe. But baby, don't you see? I still get frustrated, can't lie. When you keep on doing things I don't like, and I hate your friends, and I hate your moves, and I still love you. I got 21 reasons why
disappeared, the animals inside came out to play. Went face to face with all our fears, learned our lessons through the tears, made memories we knew would never fade. One day my father, he told me, son, don't let it slip away. He took me in his arms, I heard him say, when you get older, your wild heart will live for younger days. Think of me if ever you're afraid. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die. He said one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, these are the nights that never die.
Hi, we're your weather girl. And have we got news for you? You better listen. Get ready, or you're lonely girl. And leave those umbrellas at home. All right.
It's rising.
Rising.
I'm just getting low.
How low, girl?
According to all sources.
What sources now?
The streets, the place to
We better hurry up. 'Cause tonight, for the first time, just about 10:30, for the first time, history is gonna start raining men. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Every man's a man. All blind, all need. Love and love and love is me.
Didn't think too much about the struggles. I was old and young, didn't want no troubles. Now when I look back, I see the miles of the past regrets. Can't reconcile all the best of life, all the best of life, all the ups and downs I've been it for. Paradise in the darkest days, in the gladdest nights. See the end sometimes you gotta go through the fire. You can have everything, you can reach all your dreams, but you gotta go through the fire. Nothing comes easily, you gotta have to fight through fear, but you gotta go through the fire.
I ain't worried about nothing. I am wearing a nada. I'm sitting pretty impatient, but I know you gotta put in them hours. I'ma make it harder. I'm sending pick after picture. I'ma get you fired. I know you're always on that night shift, but I can't stand these nights alone. And I don't need no explanation, 'cause baby, you're the boss at home.
You don't gotta go to work, 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 work.
Jack the beat, jack the work. Work.
Work.
Work. back to dirty.
You are the brightest sunrise. You fill my days with light. Open your eyes. Step into the sun. Open your eyes. 'Cause we've only just begun. It's a beautiful world. It's a beautiful world.
Girl in the coupe, so sick, chicken soup, walk in, kill the room, so sick, chicken soup, Spice Girl in the coupe, so sick, chicken soup, walk in, kill the room, so sick, chicken soup, 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 chicken Spice Girl in the coupe. Check it out. I'm the one that they talk about.
Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way
voice was all I heard, that I get what I deserve. So give me reason to prove me wrong, to wash this memory clean. Let the floods cross the distance in your eyes. Give me reason to fill this hole, connect the space between. Let it be enough to reach the truth that lies across this new divide. Across this new divide. You see tonight, it could go either way. Hearts balanced on a razor blade. We are designed to love and break, and to rinse and repeat it all again. I get stuck when the world's too loud, and things don't look up when you're going down. I know your arms are reaching out from somewhere beyond the clouds. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million miles away. You make me feel like I'm drunk on stars and we're dancing out into space. Celestial.
You said that we would always be. Without you, I feel lost at sea. Through the darkness, you'd hide with me. Like the wind, we'd be wild and free. You said you'd follow me anywhere. Through your eyes, tell me you've always been there. I stayed up at the sun, thought of all of the people, places, and things I've learned. You can feel the lines start to tremble, watching what you know out to sea. Yeah, you can see
I used to be so happy, but without you here, I feel so low. I watch you as you left, but I can never seem to let you go. 'Cause once upon a time, you were my everything. It's clear to see that time hasn't changed a thing. It's very deep inside me, but I feel there's something you should know. I will never forget you. You will always be by my side. From the day that I met you, I knew that I would love you till the day I die. And I will never want much more. And in my heart, I will always be sure. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die. I'll never forget you. You will always be by my side. I will never forget you. And you will always be by my side till the day I die.
Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Hearts out our minds, running till we out of time. Wild child, looking good, living hard just like we should. Don't care who's watching when we tearing it up. You know that magic that we got, nobody can touch. Looking for some trouble tonight. Take my hand, I'll show you the wild side. Like it's the last night of our lives. We'll keep dancing till we die. I hear your heartbeat
Spice girl in the coupe.
Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right. As we dance by the moonlight, can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your eyes.
This girl them skill archie. Thunderball, some give it up, some give it up, some give it up to our girls. 5 billion and 40 naughty shorty. Baby girl, I'm a girl, I'm a girl. Thunderball say, well, woman, the way this time cold, I wanna be keeping you warm. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Hold on, girl, I got the right tactics to turn you on. And girl, I wanna be the papa, you can be the mom.
Lady, hear me tonight.
but I can't stop thinking about it. How much longer will it take to cure this? Just to cure it, cause I can't ignore it. If this love makes me wanna turn around and face me, but I don't know nothing about love. Come on, turn a little faster. Come on, the world will follow after. Come on, because everybody's after love.
Who's gonna save the world tonight? Who's gonna bring the back tonight? We're gonna make it you and I. We're gonna save the world tonight.
And if I only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get into small places. We're running on that road, we're running on that hill, we're running on that building. And if I only could, I'd make a deal with God, and I'd get into small places. We're running on that road, we're running on that hill, we're running on that building.
Drive me crazy, drive me crazy. Gonna take it for a ride on the beach, yeah, friend. Gonna take it for a ride on the beach, yeah, friend. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Be my lover, my lady river. Can I take you higher? Gonna take you for
me when it takes so long. Fire's out, what do you want to be? No holding on, no holding on. You said was never enough for me. How to be so strong? There's a power in watching you now. Every other day I'll be watching you. I'll show you what it feels like now I'm on the outside. We did everything right, now I'm on the outside. I'll show you what it feels like now I'm on the outside. We did everything right, now I'm on the outside.
You turning me down. We twirl on the haters who bringing us down. I come to the city, I take all that with me. I don't need no man who'll be bringing me down, bringing me down, bringing me down, bringing me down. I like the way you're moving, move. I like the way you're moving, move. I like the way you're moving, moving.
Move it, bitch. Move it, bitch. Move it, bitch. Move it, bitch.
You hold the line. When every one of them is giving up and giving in, tell me, in this house of mine, nothing ever comes without a consequence of cost. Tell me, will the stars align? Will heaven step in? Will it save us from our sin? Will it? Cause this house of mine stands strong. That's the price you pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Rather be the hunter than the prey. And you're standing on the edge, face up, cause you're a natural.
It's soon to find one to know where you are. Why keep you hiding where the sun is dark? The sun is dark.
Motherfuckers, but you get this.
Guess who's back, bitch? You know I'm about to drop it like. Drop it like. Guess who's back? Drop it like.
Guess who's back, bitch? Back, bitch.
Guess who's back?
Bitch.
Drop it like.
Bitch.
Captain Jack. Hey, yo, 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 hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, Captain Jack. Captain Jack. Hey, yo, Captain Jack. Bring me back to the railroad track. Bring me back to the railroad track.
Run into the railroad track. Run along with Captain Jack. Run into the peace come back. Run along with Captain Jack. Ba-da-da-dee-da-do. Ba-da-da-dee-da-do. Run along with Captain Jack.
Captain Jack.
Oh shit, here we go again.
turn my head off, wishing these memories will fade and never do. Turns out people lie. They said just snap your fingers, as if it was really that easy for me to get over you. Snapping 1, 2, where are you? You're still alive. Snapping 3, 4, don't need you here anymore. You're out of my eyes. Snapping 1, 2, where are you? Where are you? You're still alive. Still alive. Don't need you here anymore. Need you here anymore. 'Cause you might stay on my side. 'Cause you might stay on my side. Get out of my
Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Excuse me, beg your pardon, girl. Do you have any idea what you're starting, girl? Got me tingling, come to me mingling, stepping off, looking bootylicious and tingling. When you walk, I see it, baby girl. When you talk, I believe it, baby girl. I like that thick, petite, and pretty, little touches of ditty. Let it work the kitty like, hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Hey ladies, drop it down. Just wanna see you touch the ground. Don't be shy, girl, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer.
Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. He's a man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. He's a man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. He's a man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, girl. Indeed, I can run it. He's a man on the floor. If he ain't, let me know.
volume. Preferably in a residential area.
that makes you sure of you think.
Neulich in der Stadt stand da ein Mann, er schaute mich sehr glücklich an. Hey, komm mal her, sagte er zu mir, das ist mein Laden, mein Revier. Mein Junge, ich hab ein Geheimnis für dich, was er von mir wollte, wusste ich nicht. Ich sah nur das Grinsen in seinem Gesicht, was ich dir sage, glaubst du mir nicht. Ich hab 'n Puff und meine Puffmama heißt Laila. Sie ist schöner, jünger, geiler. La 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 Laila. La la la, die wunderschöne Laila. Sie ist schöner, jünger, geiler. La la la, die wunderschöne Laila. La 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 Laila.
Du bist so gut erzogen, das ist nicht mal gelogen. Zu Hause bist du schüchtern, hier bist du niemals nüchtern. Dich kennt der ganze Laden, vom Kopf bis zu den Waden. Und jeder kann dich haben, man muss dich einfach fragen. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, zeig sie denn deine Brüste, Olivia. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, mit jedem in die Kiste, Olivia. Mama, Mama, Zu Hause Klassenbeste, hier feierst du die Reste. Zu Hause Nachtgebet, hier wirst du weggemäht. Dich kennt der ganze Laden, vom Kopf bis zu den Waden. Und jeder kann dich haben, man muss dich einfach fragen. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, zeig sie denn deine Brüste, Olivia. Wenn deine Mutter wüsste, Olivia, mit jedem in die Kiste, Olivia.
I've had a little bit too much. All of the people start to rush, but a dizzy twisted dance, can't find my drink, I'm in. Where all my keys, I lost my phone. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool, what's the name of this club? I can't remember
but it's alright, just dance. Gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance. Gonna be okay. Dance, just dance. I'm minding my own damn business. Don't try to find me. I'm better left alone than in this. It doesn't surprise me. Do you really think that I could care if you really don't like me? Find somebody else. It could be anyone else out there. Don't fret. I don't ever want to see you, and I never want to meet you again. One thing. When you're angry, you're tricking, and you see me like I'm with nothing. Don't fret. I don't ever wanna see you, and I never wanna meet you again. It'll happen again. I'll watch it happen over and over again. Don't fret. I don't ever wanna see you, and I never wanna meet you again. One thing. When you're angry, you're tricking, and you see me like I'm with nothing.
I'm just an average fan with an average life. I went from